land where the fjords kiss the sky. A tale of a warrior, fierce and spry, with emerald eyes like the deep forest sea. A shield maiden brave, she longed to be free. The whispers of winds called her name. With the strength of a lion she played the game. Her village would speak of her courage untamed. As she donned her armor, her spirit inflamed. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Ship of oak and a crew by her side, they set off at dawn where the ocean waves ride. With axes and shields gleaming bright in the sun, through peril and honor their journey begun. From the shores of the homeland to lands unknown, every gust of the wind felt like a call to atone. Dangers aplenty lay ahead in the dark, but fear was a stranger in her warrior's heart. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Battles they fought with the thunder's loud roar. She led them to victory, fueled by folklore. With each conquest gained, her spirit did soar. A treasure of courage, worthy of lore. On faraway shores, she found something new. Friendships and love that rang true. With her heart ever open, she forged bonds so strong. Together they sang as the sea sang along. Green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Here's to the maiden with emerald gaze, a tale of adventure through life's winding maze. May we all find that journey just like her own, to seek and discover and never feel alone. For the spirit of warriors forever will shine in the heart of each dreamer through the sands of time.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Shield Maiden DK and today we are taking a look into Deconstruction Simulator. We are trying again now, after my kitty cat crashed the game last. It is a game about ultimate demolition simulator, offering you complete freedom of action and a wide array of contract to complete. Get ready for spectacular deconstruction. It is developed by Game Incubator and Hypnotic Ants, and it's published by Game Incubator and Playway SA. It came out yesterday, so brand new game, and I would like to thank the developers for sending me a key to showcase here on my channel. Since I did start it out earlier, I have done the little intro thing where you smash a house that is not the true house, and I have set up my own company with this picture, and it's called Viking Smash. Thank you, and we got Leo in as the early birdie Wormy. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. We got the love of my life, El Puppy, in the house. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good as well. Thanks for helping me sorting out the computer. And hey, badass Taffy, hun. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. And I will say, if I'm going cold here, I have tried the demo. actually more or less completed the demo, so I do have a fair idea of what I'm doing, but who knows what mischiefs we're
It's
getting
common
ourselves
and
into.
not worth my time here.
It's
If it
never
weren't
good
for the
to
fact
know
that a
when we
customer
fuck up,
requested it,
so
I'd gladly take it to the warehouse and sell
let
for
me
some
know
good
if
cash.
it's laggy, if something's happening, or if the sound is too loud, okay?
Now I just need to gather the small stuff, and I can get down to serious work.
Because I have already had enough yank today, and I am
As
going
always,
to smash a
lots of
kitten
dust
through the
patches.
computer screen or something like that if it keeps continuing. Me no repair, me smash. So if it is laggy or anything else is happening, let me know. Thank you, badass. And I will say if I need some help, and if you
At
think
last,
there's
this
something
may not
I
package
don't
it.
see and you have
This
a
is gonna
good
be
idea, so
satisfying.
you're free to
Maybe I should record it and
write
post
it
on my
as
TikTok.
well. I will just... Well, since everything is up and running, let's try put the graphic up again, see if it should be able to work now. Because it should be able to work with it. It's not like it's the worst game graphic-wise. Let me know if it's lacking out there though. Just lost. While we smash this cabinet up. There we go. Huh? Okay. El Papi's saying it looks decent after all. Compared to what it have looked like at least. Okay. Me smash. There we go. And there's wood for the customer van as well. We're going to play the Tetris of the cars here. Close this one. Now it's time to do the wooden
Now
one.
for some time-consuming stuff, but it'll be worth it. I can recover a lot of valuable parts from the walls, but it'll take up a lot of space in the car.
Yes, I think especially the tools, the warehouse will come as well. We will need to earn some money first, I think. There we go. Dibbity doobity. Gonna take this one outside. Especially the tools we would like to upgrade. Whee, me smash. I would like to have as many items with me as possible. I know it says to sledge to next.
Now the best part. Just have to be careful not to damage anything else.
Hammer time. Well, is there anything in this house that is worth saving, to be honest? It's a shit shack. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. I will need a lot of money, yes, and I think we gotta need some time to accumulate some money. But we will figure it out and we will get there. I'm sure of it. For now we are just trying to at least get some wood. I love myself a good piece of wood. But to be fair, who don't like a good piece of wood? There we go. Oops. We smashed a desk. Sorry, not sorry. It was in my way. We will take the fine. It's all okay. Let's take a garbage bag. We made a mess here. I smashed something that was not intentionally me smashing. I know I could have done as I saw El Papi do earlier and dismantle it before I started, but no, why do that? Pick up the brick pallet.
I have to put the bricks somewhere so I can sell them later. I felt this pallet
But
would
now
come
I
in.
don't need to at least dismantle the fridge because...
I have to put the bricks somewhere so I can sell them later.
There we go. Ooh, that's a nice hint that it's worth that much. I will try do my uttermost best to get as much trash with me as possible. I do know later on we can drive more than once, but at this house we can only drive once because of the tutorial. Me smash. Good. Me no smash no more. Well, then I don't have to smash up the fridge. Well, you can get on the next heist, Leo. I have made custom on the heist, so it's not the treasure hunt thing that's normally up always for Steam or Streamlabs. So I've tried customize it into a Viking voyage instead. There we go. Take this one.
Fortunately, the customer only wants bricks from one wall. Mr. Hammer, it's time for a snack.
But I want the bricks. What if I want the bricks? Too bad, sugar cunt. There we go. There we go. Good. Mr. Hammer snack. We will just follow the tutorial in this one. We can go loot goblin on the next one. Yeah, fuckity fuck. Another small penalty. I don't give a shit. We will earn money eventually. Not sure what we smacked there. Oh, are you going to Club Booby Island? What did I smash this time? I'm not sure. Fuck that. I'm not totally sure what we smacked up, but it's okay. How did it end up all the way over here? Me powerful. Me have the smackety smack force.
I'm grabbing my stuff and slipping off to the warehouse. My work here's done.
I mean... Okay. This one. Is there space enough for it here, maybe? Yes. Now time for the car Tetris. I hate this part of the game because I remember how annoying it is. There we go. Go. Thank you. Okay, time to end the tutorial. All good, all good. Yes, I think the customization on the heist looks good.
Everything on its shelf. No clutter. If an occupational safety inspection comes by and sees bricks or refrigerators on the floor, they'll ruin me.
Because I thought it was more nicely looking than just a standard one, and I am gonna do a one for El Papi as well that is more customized at some point. Like I am going to add more shout outs to other content creators for El Papi at some point as well. All about supporting each other, isn't it? There we go. Sack of trash. And the bricks.
Heavy stuff. They don't pay me enough. Wait a minute, I'm the boss here. Now back
Stop
to the
whining.
computer. Now that I've got it all
Orders.
stored, I'll get one order in. What works
Accept
best for me?
this
Now that I have
one.
that out of the way, I can close the
Contracts
contract.
complete. Send
rating.
invoice.
Back
Yippity
to
yap.
the order. Oh,
There we
the
go.
courier's already arrived. Which planks do they need?
Good.
A
We
scanner
need
can
the
come in handy
large
here.
one. I know it's these. Because it points it out for me, so I don't even want to use the scanner. I know later on the scanner is a good thing to use. Work smart, not hard, I think. There we go. And they want a box with shit. There we go. There we go. Close it up. And send it off. Exactly, we all support each other here.
Thank
That's
you for
the
your
love of it.
cooperation. May the next order be bigger.
Now we're
To take
gonna
larger
upgrade
orders, I need more. I
this.
brought a lot of boards and beams, so the rack will quickly fill up. Adding a second one's reasonable. Since I'm
There we
taking care of
go.
business, I'll see if I can buy some tools. A new cross screwdriver would be useful. All in
I
all,
would
it's
like
an
a
investment.
better sledgehammer instead.
That's enough for today.
Okay,
You know,
now we are
I
off
feel
the
that this is
tutorial.
just the
I like
beginning of
that.
something wonderful.
Okay,
Here's to more
now we are on
successful
our own
endeavors.
devices. Hopefully he will stop blabbering all the time. We're gonna play standard, not relaxed. Good. Contracts. 2 days. What? Gone, not forgotten. Demolish house. Clean up. We could take this one. We got 1 day to make it, but it's far away. On the other hand, we're going to get a lot of stuff from it. Main job. Let's accept this one and take that one. Let's look into the tool store. Dull tool. Sizzle. Is the saw what they call the sledge? I don't know. Okay, let's just take a quick look at the contract again. Poor died last month, blah blah, you know, cause out, blah blah, okay. I think it's wooden doors, so we don't need a pallet. We will, however, need a few of these shit boxes. Okay, I am a loot goblin. We're gonna loot up as much as possible of beams and everything. The more the merrier. I know some might want to just get it cleared out and take only the most necessary things. Not me. Here we are going for big profit, baby. We're going to the house. Viking smash incoming. Good. This is the shit house. Okay. Let's try turn on some light in here. Ugh. What a wonderful house. We got some items. Okay, kitchen. They wanted kitchen sink cabinet and big kitchen cabinet. That's what they want. Okay. Let's get one of the boxes for shits. Because having a nothing says kitchen as having an airplane in the kitchen. Good. Dismantle this one. Screw, screw, screw. Someone's have a screw loose. And Pappy's sitting in the background saying me. Okay, good job. Let's do this. Work hard, not smart. I would like to be able to gather as much of it as possible. And now I have cheated a little because I saw El Papi's stream. So the day end at 18. So that's the work day end. No problem at all, badass. You know. Take your time, hun. Real life before everything else. There we go. Unscrew all of the dippity doops. Lots of doobats in this one. Dippity doops. There we go. This one was for here. There we go. And then they wanted this one. Bad placement for this one. There we go. So let's dismantle the shit out of this one. I would love to get a faster screwdriver or two. I would love to have everything faster. Let's make some work here. We're gonna need to earn shit tons of money. Mommy wants a big business. Also not my normal kinda game, because I'm not that much into destruction. But there is something oddly satisfying about this game. Dippity dippity dip dippity 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 doop. There we go, and this one the customer wanted as well. I like that that's everything they want in their house. The rest I can take. I think. F. Yes. Ugly plates. That's not what I meant to do. Open it, please. Ugh. Coffee mugs. Another mug. Is there anything up here? No. Thank you, love. Once again, thank you. Let's see. Little prickly. This one's going out here. Taking this one with me inside. Let's see, what else do we have here? Nothing. A big load of nothing. Lovely. A picture of a cat, not my best friend today. Some shoes. Skateboard. Wonder why they don't want their own television. I mean, there's even 2 televisions in this house they don't want. But again, they said it was their dead dad's house, so maybe they don't want anything reminding them of him. Never good to know. And to be honest, if you want to watch someone taking the easy way around these houses, it's not me you're gonna need to watch, because I'm a loot goblin, as said. I take good pride in getting... Why is the hippo on the toilet? Taking as much loot from houses as I can. Why was the hippo on the toilet? That's weird. Ooh, nice piggy bank. I love a piggy bank. Okay, seems like we have as much of the items as possible. Does not look like there's especially more here. Unless there's something I haven't seen. Pick up the shitter. Put stuff outside. I know I could probably just take items that is worth something, but everything is worth just a little, and my business is all new, so wouldn't it be a shame not to take everything? I mean, we have to earn some monies. Going to dismantle this table. I remember I liked that there was such a complete thing with dismantling in this game, that it actually features the items as it would in real life. It's kind of a reversed IKEA manual. If that makes any sense to anybody. Maybe just me. Wouldn't be the first time things only make sense to me. I'll take and put stuff out here first, because then we can always use time on loading up the truck properly. Because we will want as much in each go as totally possible. So instead of flickering back and forth as many times, I would like to get it packed as good as I am able to. Because time is money, friend. As the goblins would say in World of Warcraft, time is money, friend. There we go. Big box for such a little cabinet. So far, so good. I can see the money clinging in. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching for every little thing. And we love the sound of money clinging in on the account, don't we? There we go. This one's dismantled. Put that on top of that. How on earth am I gonna do this? This is going to be a fancy one. I have another idea. These corners ones are just plain annoying, but lots of dibbity-doos that needs to be unscrewed. Lots of mouse wriggling going on. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Good one. Another box. I saw we had a chair here. There we go. Let's take this one because I know I'm going to get annoyed at it else. One of these corner ones again. How am I supposed to see the other side here? Like that, maybe? Good. So far, so good for the Viking smash. How did I just know this one was going to be annoying? Fucking corner counter thingy. There we go. Good. There. Then we got this one. Should be rather okay. Do all the hard work first. There we go. Need to upgrade that chisel thingy. There we go, another thing. Well, it looks like it's a moving day here, so I'm doing something right, I think. And last thing I will do before smashing and clashing the walls is going to be taking down the lamps. I will try to see if I can not smash too much wall, so I'm able to get at least some beams with me. Fill up the beam counter. There we go. Then we have the lower one here. All them damn screws. Booby Island, let's fucking go. All up for Booby Island. There's a heist going on in the chat. They're setting sail for unknown shores. Hey, Ceres. I'm doing it Peter Tongue now. I'm not doing it totally wrong, just Peter Tongue. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Even though you think I'm doing it Peter Tongue on wrong. But it's okay. I can live with it. I got broad shoulders. And if we were trying to assemble things, we are totally doing it wrong. Of course, we are disassembling. Okay, that's the total kitchen. Let's disassemble this fucker. Ting tong long time. Yes. Sing along with the thing thong tong. Let's see here. Seems like you guys didn't get any loot. I'm sorry. Butterfly. That's a good name for a vac. Suck it up, butterfly. Well, I guess we're doing kinda okay-ish. I guess we could do worse. Go over here. Lots and lots of screws. I like that it's not the same house. I don't know if El Papi has noticed. But it's not the same house as he was disassembling. Sucky sucky. Hmm? But it's not the same house. I like that it's not the same house. So if you play the game over once again, it may not necessarily be the same things you'll see. There we go. You can see, El Papi, that's the house I'm having. It's not the same one. I'm not sure what's happening here. We are on the side. But what the crap? We're dismantling. It's okay. I mean, I've seen worse. We're at least not upside down. There we go. Why was that coffee pot out here? Have they been pissing in the coffee pot since it's out here? No problem at all. Yes, it's as I said, it's like a Kia manual for disassemblance instead of assemblance. Yeah, exactly, it could. Good. There we go. Looking forward to at least my screwdriver gets a little faster, maybe the chisel. Hopefully we can upgrade the hammer at some time as well. Thank you very much, Cirrus. Take care and happy lurking. Let's see here. Dibbity doobity. There we go. Eh. Some of these are a little harder than others depending on what way you have to move the mouse. This is a rare one. We like the sight of that. Well, we soon finished disassembling most of things in house. Yeah, exactly. I think that could be a good thing with this game, that it actually makes kids kinda aware of how things function when you repair or assemble, because when you're disassembling in it, it's so detailed. So it could give a good idea for kiddos to see how things actually work. Which I guess is not a bad thing. Some realism in games is not a bad thing. Leo, a single word can make you hungry. Cheesecake. Every word that includes some kind of food can make you hungry, to be honest. You got cheesecake in the fridge. Have you been making cheesecake? Yes, cake, El Papi. Or is it store-bought? Did you cut yourself again? You do know that when a soup recipe calls for carrots, it's not your fingers, right? And if a soup recipe calls for sausage, that's not a finger either. Or a dick. Don't put that sausage in hot water. Sounds delicious, Cirrus. Okay, all good. Now we are going to do windows. I don't say we have a lot of shit going on here, but we do. That's a good thing. That you haven't got your dingus stocked yet. I am not sure if the word yet is a good thing in that sentence though, but... Do you want your dingus stocked? Your ding ding dong? Ring ding the little audio. There we go. And the outside area looks like a catastrophe, so everything's good. That's true, that's true. It depends a lot on the clarifications of the instructions. Peace out, Sirius. Back to lurking with you. Maybe. Never good to know with you. There we go. Take this one. There. Now it's getting dark in here. Because we took out all the light. All good. It looks like a war zone out here. Wonderful. Okay, let's take this one out and start stacking. Let's start packing. Welcome to my truck Tetris. Nah. Won't work. Okay, put it here. There we go. There we go. Is it just me, or is it like where you cannot stack it up far enough? It's hard to stack things up high. No. There we go. Good. That looks solid enough for me. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. We are for sure going more than once. Repo is always good to practice for sure. It's always a fun game to practice. Good, let's see. What more do we have a possibility to stuff in here? I'm running a little low on space here for stuffing stuff. We could maybe get this one in here. Yes. Yes. What about you? If I turn you around. Yes, should be able to. There we go. Are we able to actually stuff you in here as well? If we do it good enough? We were! Oh my, you! Okay, let's travel to the warehouse. And begin to take everything out of the truck, because I kinda stuffed the truck kinda well. But we do also have 120 kilometers between here and the place, so I think it's only fitting to try fit in as much as possible. There we go. And from what I saw on El Papsis, I have tomorrow to do some of the disassemblings on the house as well. So we should be able to get this house down. Yes, please. Okay, let's open up. Let's see if we do it like this. Then we should be able to take this one and do what we did with the other chairs. No, okay. Maybe. If I close, okay, if I close this one. I didn't get, you didn't give me one yet, love? Two seconds. Okay, not possible. Gonna do it like this then. One moment. Thank you. You want more? This one can go... Are we able to have it here, or is it able to go on top of these? Let me just take a peek here. It's not able to go like that. It should be able to do that. Then when it can fall down. Good. Good, good, good. We have a small window. This is not going to be the best load, but whatever. I just want to get as much back and forth as possible. I mean, we're using money on the travel no matter what. Woo! That sounded vicious. That's windows. Going down here. Need something to easier run around with stuff. That's a chair. I mean, we were filling up well in here, I think. I know we also used the whole complete day driving back and forth. But that's a minor detail. Because it takes a little because it's so far between. Then we're gonna enter. You can see we used $60 in gasoline. But I think it's going to be good when we get the payment for everything. Should have stuff for more than $60 here for sure. There we go. Can we fit this little box in there too? Yes. Good. Because it takes almost an hour to drive back. I mean, we're filling up the warehouse for sure. I like the look of us filling up the warehouse. Could be good to have someone here to actually help unloading. Now you're really going into lurk mode. No problem, Cirrus. You know that. Okay, more stuff. Good. Good. Not too bad. Are we able to cramp this one in here if we do it right? Almost. No. Okay, let's cramp it here then.
Coffee, cigarette, coffee.
see. There we go. It's a bad game of Tetris. Let's see. There we go. Are we able to cramp these windows in as well? I don't think so. No. Okay. So the last two windows will go with beams. Hopefully. Can we get a trolley or something? Tools. Chisel. The chisel we can upgrade. We don't have enough money for that. Stock status. Warehouse. Upgrade. Garage. Permits. No. Okay, we cannot upgrade or get a trolley or something like that at the moment. Maybe, hopefully later on. Okay. Hopefully. Is this usable? No. There we go. Not gonna have much time to spare after getting back and forth so many times, but it's okay. I like to get at least a little beams out of the house. There we go. Time for a quick drink. Sorry. Bumped the microphone. Okay. So let's get to it. Oh, it's actually brick wall. Lovely. Okay, I didn't foresee that. So let's go back, buy a few bricks. I could have taken the windows with me. No, I'm an idiot. We should be able to fit 3 of these big brick ones. There we go. And go back. I know. Horrible, horrible loot goblin. Let's take the chisel. Bear with me for being a loot goblin. I hope you can live with it. Go. So far, so good. Good. We are gonna destroy some of the outer layers in a better manner, so we don't have to be so firmly with all of it. There we go. I would just like some of these to actually sell. So that's why we're doing it as we are. You know, it might not be the fastest. Oh. There we go. That's at least 3 pallets. I think we could actually rent a wrecking ball to make it quicker with the last piece of it. Okay, let's put this into the truck. I'm surprisingly strong. There we go. Let's go back and buy a wrecking ball. Then we should be able to wreck it. There we go. Oops. Then we just unload this on the ground here for now. We can do that afterwards. Take one with us in case we need it, and head there just to be sure, because now we're down on time, and then else we need to pay the penalty. Good. Where is the wrecking ball? That's here. Enter this one. it's going quite fast now. I mean, we might not have time to clean up. We don't have time for clean out. We can do a little cleanup. Very little. No, not yet. Yeah, it's the same developers, as far as I know. That game I would like as well. The ship graveyard too. Watching the time so I can drive back in the last minute. This is as good as it gets for us. So let's drive back. There we go. Then we should be able to finish off the contract and then go to bed. Hopefully. No, okay, we will need to take the penalty then. Yeah. Contract. I know. What does it say? Yeah, complete. Sent. I mean, it was not that bad, was it? Let's do all of this. And it took all of the items on the floor and I could not do anything against it. So if anything is on the floor at evening, then shit hits the fan. That's nice to know. But we do get a little money now. we go. Good. Let's see here. Orders. We have in warehouse what we need for this order. We need a common a kitchen corner wall cap and an armchair. Okay. This one. Sent this one off. Let's see this one, common bed. We can do that one. Just have to figure out which one is the bed here. This one. There we go. This one. We cannot do that one. We can do this one. Because that's the two small item boxes that we got. At least we can go in minus. This one we cannot. No. No. This one no. This no. This no. This no. What about you? No. You? No. Okay, so no more orders. Contracts. This one we cannot do. Retrieve. General. Demolish house. We have 2 days to do that. Well, we can do this one. We have 2 days to do that one. Okay. And then we will... We should get some money out of today. I can see we are at least earning 444, so... It's not as bad as nothing. Just have to be a little quicker with everything. Hopefully we can beat that. I don't think so, but yeah, let's see. Because I want my stuff with me. That's my Omnium. My problem. Ooh, that's a nice house. But this one is only 40 kilometers away, so it only takes 20 minutes instead of an hour. Okay, let's take a look here now. Their truck is awaiting here. Okay, what do they want here? Let's see, they want wash, basin, shower and toilet. So dismantle the shower. That's one of the things they want. That's annoying because that was a good one. I would have loved that one. Then they want the toilet. Where is the toilet? The poop is there. There, and they want the wash basin. I think this is the wash basin, isn't it? And the rest is for us to take. Let's hope we can get some stuff out of this one. I don't have too much space for big items because we hoarded in the last one. That's the wash basin. That's all they want. So that's all they want. Okay, let's take one of the small items boxes. Go in here, turn on the lights. Oh my, a lot of shit in this house. Gonna need more of these at least. But again, we have 2 days this time and not only one. So we might be able to do it this time. Without me being too much of an idiot. And I do not know if it's a tree or if it's a brick house. Time will tell on that. We don't have money for wrecking ball, so it's going to be the handy way. That was not on purpose. Good. All good there. anything else out here? No. Begin to take out some of the stuff because it's cluttering up in here. Yes, exactly, Leo. Loot Goblin at her finest. That's me. And I'm almost proud of it. Almost. There we go. Okay. There we go. But if I was not a loot goblin, who would be? I mean, I also have to fit in on the loot goblin king himself. And if I didn't fit in with the loot goblin king, who would do it then? Okay. We only have 20 minutes this time. I can imagine that, Leo. I can very much imagine that. It would be epic. Okay, we have 6 spots available, and I have some of them already preoccupied because I have more stuff with me. So, but we have some spots over there left. There we go. I have 3 item spots left for big items. Gonna need... Yeah, I am well aware that we are in negative balance. I'm very well aware. So stop telling me I'm working here. We're working on making money. So shoo. Mom is making money. I forgot to take the fucking boxes with me, didn't I? Okay, back to the headquarters for the boxes. Because I'm an idiot. Oh my fucking you. I bought the boxes complaining about them, talking about me being in negative balance, and forgot to take the boxes with me. Fucking dimwit cunt. Fucking idiot cunt. Gonna may your boobs get as sacky as... Ugh. There you go. Get in here, fucking idiot. Retarded Mongol. There we go. There we go. At least it's only 20 minutes from where I am situated. It's not like an hour like last one. Because then I would have been even more annoyed by myself. May the rest in pieces. Good. So now let's take down windows. There we go. Before we go take care of dismantling stuff inside. Hey Dread Raider, welcome in honey, hope you're good and nice to have you along. We have 3 large spaces left. Why is there a pooper out here? So we're gonna need to see if there's 3 large objects more. If there's more than 3 large objects, we are gonna need to pick what we want and what we destroy. There we can use the scanner. Sitting here masturbating, it looks like. Okay, do we have all the windows now? It looks like it. Okay, so let's take the scanner out. This is a rare one, we want that. We want the rare one for sure. There. So let's take the scanner. Common pooper, common washing machine, nothing of great value. Unless there's not more large objects we can take like that. It doesn't look like it. Do we have more large objects? No, so we should be good to just take this as well because we have 3 places left. Then we're gonna need to sell some of it off, of course, because else we don't get anything for it. So it's just cluttering up, but let's take a look. It might be our lucky strike. Go take the toilet. Maybe someone comes around and need 4 washing machines and 2 poopers of common descent. Never good to know. People are weird sometimes. I should know. There we go. Putting some of all these windows in here. Should be able to have them all. No. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're good with that one. So now it's just disassembling. I mean, we did get rid of a bed, so I guess it's good to take the bed with us. We have tomorrow to and the day after to do the complete demolishing of the house, since it's a two-day job. So if we do need it, we do have enough time. Or we should have at least. We don't have money for wrecking ball, so we are gonna do... Yeah, we need that one for sure. So we are gonna need to do it by hand, which means I would like to get as many items out of it as possible of beams and stones. So tomorrow is going to be slow disassembling of the house. I know that was my fault last time too, but today we have this time we have a whole day extra to do it. Trying to get as much money out of it as possible is going to be my downfall, isn't it? There we go, that is a rare one. Let's put it in pile with rare and common. Are you going to disassemble this no matter what? On the cool side, we did get to use the wrecking ball. I guess that's a cool, okay, one for the other house. We did not finish in time and everything, but we did get to use the wrecking ball. go. That's a common one. So that goes to the common pile. This one, at the dresser. There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's see. There we go. No matter what, are we going to go back to the warehouse at some point to see how many spaces we have for stuff? There we go. This is also a common one. So in the common pile we go. This one. There we go. Let's see. All good for now at least. All goody goody. Go. This is a rare one, so we need that one with us no matter what. Good. Then we have these hunger bungers. I am pretty sure these are common. Hopefully we will make some money so we are not in minus tomorrow. Nobody said we were doing it perfectly. After all, it's just me and I'm an idiot. So no one thought it should be all glam bam wham. I know we could just smash it up like this. But we need money. And every item can generate some money for us. And I am a loot goblin after all. That's a common one too. A common one too. That's another one of the common ones. We have one more here. I mean, a lot of disassembling the same one in this house. I'm not sure if it's a wooden house or if it's a brick house. That's why I took the brick pallets with me. Because if it's a brick house, I would like to have some brick pallets with me. We can take a look in a minute if it's one or another. Another common one, because it's only... come on. There we go. Let's take a look if it's a brick house or if it's a tree house. No matter what, I would like some beams at least. It's a tree house. It looks like. Okay. Might not be tree all of it though, but let's see what we figure out. It do look like it's all tree. It wants us to take that one out first, that's okay. I was just a little quick on disassembling. That's a common one. To the common pile. There we go. Good. Here we go. Chisel my fizzle. Chisel my sizzle. There we go. Another common thing. I mean, I probably should take this one no matter what because it's a sink. Who wouldn't want a sink? Especially from a stranger's house. go. This is the sink, so let's put that over here. We have... let's just disassemble it because, well, we are loot goblin, that's why. But what if it's worth money and then I just destroy it? Wouldn't that be like a shame? I know we could use the scanner to see how much it's worth, but what's the fun in that? As I said, if you want to see a quick tutorial on how to gain money in this game, it's not the right channel. If you want to see how it is to loot everything and trying to get as much as possible with you, then it's the right place you come. Not going fast, we are making it last. Hopefully, when we're finished with this house, we earned some money so we can upgrade some shit. Because we are down to our knees in debt already. This is why I not want a company with this type of work. I would be absolutely terrible at it. Because everything is worth something. There we go. We're missing one more cabinet, it seems like, after this one. I think it's only the corner cabinet we miss now. At least I think so. Go. Let's get to the other side. There we go. Last of this And then we have some doors we can take down. I did say that today was going to be mainly disassemblance of this house, didn't I? That today would be mainly disassembling and breaking down. And then tomorrow we would begin to take care of walls and such. Mainly. Of course, if we get to walls today, we will do walls already today, but if we didn't, we won't. That's the way it is. At least we have another day for it today. It seems like we are going to do some walls today as well, but I'm not sure. Why can I not do that? Okay, there we go. That's a doorway. Seems like we cannot take these doors. I'm not sure why it won't allow me to take the other ones. Mister, still on one. There we go, another door. I'm not sure why it won't allow me to take these. For some reason. Maybe it says it's not worth enough. I guess we will go load the truck and then take some of all the items, see how many spaces we have for items. That's windows. Should be good on the window department. We are filling up the warehouse here. Have a shit load of stuff in our warehouse. Yep. Yep. Loot goblin.
Yeah, I know. No, I'll do it.
And I'm proud of it.
You're not the definition of one because you are one.
Yep. Pappy asking if I'm just hoarding everything, and I'm like, yep, I'm a loot goblin. What do you expect of me? Wouldn't I be a bad loot goblin if I didn't take everything? Did I not calculate right? Oh no. Have I calculated wrong? Oh my fucking you. Okay. We will need to see if there's one more order we can do. Because we have a toilet we don't have space for. So let's try go in here. Is there an order we might be able to do? Not this one, not this one, not this one. No. 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 Maybe. No. 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 No, no. Come on, just one. None. Okay. That's unfortunately. Maybe we're going to... Well... Shit happens. Okay, let's see how many spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spaces for items. So we are at least taking the 2 rare items and 1 more, and then 4 common ones. So at least the 2 rare items. Yes. And let's take this one. There we go, that's 4 items, so 3 more. Let's take this one. And let's take... I'm not sure. This one. Of course, it's the corner cabinets. And let's take one of these. That should be the 4 spaces we have for that. There we go. And then we're actually going to be doing some woodwork. Of course, we have time for it. Then we're going to disassemble a little in the house. We also have the lamps we could take, but those are just common raw lamps as far as I can see. Let's try to take the scanner. Yeah, common, 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 and this one? Rare. So we will take this lamp instead of one of the common things. There we go. Ooh, where did it put me? There we go. So we are gonna put this one here, take this one out, and put this one inside instead. There we go. Of course, the rare items should be worth more money. At least that's what I think. That was an ominous sound, but it's okay. All good so far. So far it's looking good, what we're doing. I mean, it's looking a lot like we're breaking down a wall which is intended. Or a house. So as long as it looks like we're breaking down stuff as is intended, then I think we're doing good. Good. And then after this job, when we finish demolishing this house, we might do some smaller jobs. Of course, these jobs takes a lot of time. I do, however, like the big jobs. Lots more going on in these, where we have to destroy a whole house instead of just a few things we need to gather. But we all figure it out when we just need to make some money after this. At least some more money. That sound is not very nice when it sounds like a wall is breaking down. Almost sounds like the house is crashing down on top of us. But we are not taking any of the outer structure. Oh, well, we are taking a little of the outer structure, but not that much. Mainly inner structure we are taking. Well, I think it could be worse. We have most of it gathered for the day, for what I needed. We even did some extra work. I only thought we would be able to get all the items disassembled, but we also got some of the walls down, or almost down. So I'm not too unhappy about this. Let's go home. Travel home. And then we do have a half an hour before it's sleepy time. So we should be able to put all of these items in here. Before it's all lights out. This one. Let's put it there. No, it's not the right place for it, but what else are we gonna do? And the last item. Now all shelves are filled. Loot goblin tendencies. Okay, let's finish this day. Next day, please. Here we got some plus, and we have some plus here. So now we are on the plus side of the account. We are on the plus side again. Stop complaining, you whiny cunt. This one we can do. That's just a rare TV. Let's start up with doing some of all these. Rare TV. Both my TVs are rare. That's a common. This is a rare one. Not sure why he don't want to pay more for the rare TV. This one is an office chair. Let's take that one. Many money together. Office chair. I mean, it's not like we're getting rich by all these small orders, but it has brought us into plus again. Kitchen small display cabinet. Okay. Kitchen wall small display cabinet. Kitchen wall display cabinet and small one. This one. There we go. It's quick box, it's not FedEx. There we go. What about you? No. You? No. This one? No. What about this one? No. This one? Small item box category 10. We have that. It's number 10. Let's do it. No. You would like box number 10 and 9. Well, we already gave number 9 out. Let's just see here. You only want to pay that much for these two? Well, then we are accepting this one. That is only for number 9 and keeping box number 8, but it's paying way more for number 9 than the other one was for both 8 and 9. There we go. Then we have the last one down here. Big spherical light. Let's see. Are you a big spherical light? Small spherical light? That's a big that's a hard word to say. Sorry about fucking that up. Final. There we go. Good. We are doing this one. We are beginning to destroy the house. We have 1 day left to do it. So let's do that. We are going to go beginning to destroy the walls. That's what we are at now. We are able to take some more items with us to the warehouse now, but I'm not sure we're gonna do that. For now, we're gonna do this. we're beginning with the inner walls here. I'm putting 3 out here. Mm-hmm. Would you make an extra behind me? Hey, Grey Boy Gaming, welcome back. And I know you don't get the shout out again because you weren't here earlier. Sorry about that. Hope you're good. And this time we got it working. Let me know if it's not working properly. My husband has been fumbling a little with my computer, so it seems like it's working now. Okay, else let me know and I'll make a shout out for you, darling. I don't like to people to feel like I'm not making you all equal. For me, everything is about supporting each other and making each other grow. El Popsicorn, would you make for me?
I can make one for you.
Thank you. And yes, it's running smoothly now. I'm so happy about it, and I'm so happy El Popsicorn was helping me. My lovely husband. He's at the moment doing exactly the same as I am. Yeah, he's just a bit more destructive than I am, where I'm more loot goblin that tries to keep everything and make money. I'm like the loot hoarder and he's more like destruction. So, if you want to see the slow pace of the game, where we're trying to collect as much items as possible, it's me you have to see. If you want to see more destruction and chaos, it's El Papi. I guess it's just the way of how we are as a person, right? Destructor Doctor. Thank you, love. There we go. Because I'm like, you know, this can be worth some money, and this can be worth some money, and this might be worth some money. So I'm trying to keep everything. And he's more like smash, big hammer. So, yeah. I guess that's the difference between a woman and a male, isn't it? This is worth something, this is worth something, this is worth something. Oh, me smash. Okay. Also, I'm terrible at time management in these kind of games. So I was hugely behind because I got not the payment I needed for the first house I was trying to demolish, because I was so much of a loot goblin that I didn't get it all done on time, of course. That's just my way of being. Nice to hear. Well, in real life, El Papi, my husband, is also like that. He's, as I've said multiple times on this channel, my computer is made for primarily e-waste. He has been building it for me. So, in real life, El Papi is also much more like trying to save and trying to do some good with recycling. But in game, it's more like big hammer, me smash. Huh? Yeah, loud demolition. Smash it like there's no tomorrow. where I'm the little loot goblin, like, what can I save? No, nothing wrong with smashing in game. That's also true though. Also, we are gonna do some smashing at some point, I think. Ah, well, we did. The first house where we were in depth of time, I did take a wrecking ball.
You got something about smashing?
Nah, not in game.
So what's the line?
He'll probably saying I got something he loves smashing, but I doubt that's in game, to be honest. Okay. There we go. More demolition. I would like to upgrade my tools, but I don't have any money. I'm a poor woman. But well, I'm well ahead of my schedule because some of the walls we teared down the inner part of it yesterday in game, so and I was thinking we should have done all of this today. So I doubt it's a bad thing to be ahead on schedule. There we go. I know, loot goblin strikes again. How many beams can we have in our car? That's the next big question, isn't it? This being only 40 minutes away from where we have our warehouse, we are not as time restricted as we were in the first one. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is a cool game. I did play the prologue some time ago as well, and I did like it already back then. I just found the prologue too short, but I often do that with games I like, find it too short, the prologues or the demos. But of course they're only making a taste of the game, so it's kind of neat to be not too long, I guess. But yeah, if you like to do demolition of stuff, it is a very cool game. Or if you have some anger issues you just need to get rid of. And it is out now, and it is on sale at the moment, 10% off. Oh, you did it last year to your house in real life. Well, then you don't really need a simulator of it, though, do you? I know it's a lot much harder work in real life than it is in here. Here it's like peanuts compared to, because we just sit here clickety clickety click, clickety clack on a mouse. Not really, I could imagine that. It's a lot hard work to do in real life. I know many moons ago, like well, how many years ago? It's before my kids were even born, so like 15 years ago or something like that. Me and my ex-husband did it to the house we lived in. And I remember it as being brutally hard. It took forever. And it was only to part of the house. It was not even the whole house. It was the kitchen, the hallway, and the bathroom. Because we had had a major water leak. And it was in the snowy times, of course, so we were having one of those toilets trailers out, and of course it was freezing so much, the plumbing of the toilet trailer froze up, so you couldn't flush the toilet in that trailer we had. So we ended up taking the piping out of it, and the shit just poured out in our entrance way or driveway. So, but luckily it was like, you know, all icy, so you could just scoop it up and put it in the septic tank. It was definitely also an experience. We had our water leak in that house so long that when we pulled up the floorboards in the kitchen, there was a big cluster of salamanders or lizards living underneath the floors in the concrete, because it was so muddy and mucky from all the water drainage. Oh no. That is not good when the snow is collapsing the ceiling and everything. I feel for you. Luckily we didn't have that problem. You had an entire area with mushrooms under your floor. Oh no. That's not a good sign either. For sure not a good sign. And not even edible mushrooms, just annoying mushrooms. Nothing says I live in a waterproof house than mushrooms underneath the flooring. It's a healthy house. I think I would be kinda like the same. What the fuck is there mushrooms underneath my flooring? Yeah, it makes wonder when you are redoing the house, and you will barely know that it once looked like it did. I remember from when we had redone ours. I was so stoked out over the new kitchen and everything we got. It looked so beautiful, and we even got floor heating in, and it was an old stable that was made into or old barn area that was made into a house. So before we made any improvements, there was no heating in the floor. Suddenly having floor heated, it was marvelous. Not the right tool, but now we're doing that, but fair enough. I was trying to sizzle this wall, but we can just do it over here. I'm trying to save as many beams as possible because we can sell those. I know, loot goblin for the way. I think we will smash these panels up. Yeah, it is more or less a new house you made then. And then you also know it's good for many, many years to come. Hopefully, at least. I know some of the newer housing, at least here in Denmark, has some ventilation problems because they make it all too tight. I'm not so much into construction in other countries. I just know some of the newer houses in Denmark do have ventilation problems because it's built so tight as it is. where the older houses are more breathable. I don't know if that's the way to say it in English, but can we get killed in this game? Can I actually kill myself if I'm standing in the house and it's collapsing over me?
There's an on-spot button.
Yeah, okay. I was just more wondering if I could kill myself. Oh, that's also a good one to bring up the value of the house. Because housing is an investment. We live in a old house, a small farmstead that once was a school. Good. Time to clean out muck in here. Insulation. I know many people have problems with its itching if they touch insulation. I've never had that problem, but I think it's because when I was a kid my dad worked with making insulation, so I kind of made some kind of immunity against it, because he worked with it daily, so he would come home and be covered in it. I don't know if there's such a thing as getting immune to the itchies. Okay. I could imagine bringing back memories, yes, for sure. All the memories about the hard work. And now we have the roof collapsing soon here. Just letting you know. Not because of snow though, but because I'm doing it. I'm pretty sure the roof is going to collapse when we take down the beams. Because the outer walls is going to collapse. It's 10, almost 11 in the start of the day. What a wonderful day to break down shit. Lots and lots of beams. It looks like a catastrophe area outside of here. I mean, I wouldn't hire myself. I absolutely wouldn't hire myself. Oof. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. I would love if I could have made it into a woman instead of a man, because I moan like a man when I jump. There we go. Let's see here. Just gonna saw all the edges in this little canopy here. Then we can take down that area. Good. Oopsie. I made a break. There we go. Well, we have beams for days here. I mean, it's slow demolition. It's not as fast as the first one where we just wrecking balled it. But who say it has to be fast every time? Sometimes it's good to take it slow, I've heard. I have no idea if I even have storage space for all these beams. Good, we can still close it. There we go. I think we should probably go back with all our loot. Oh my you, that's a huge project for just 2 people. But I am sure you were just stoked when it was over. And happy. And proud, most of all. Yeah, it's important not to rush it. Okay, we got lots of space for beams. So no worries at all. I know I could sort it out so I didn't need to go put them in like I do here. But I really don't think it's worth it standing over here trying to sort the beams out. So much rather just do it over here. There we go. Emptying out the truck one beam at a time. There we go. A little back and forth word. But we're making it work. Who would have knew that we had so many beams? We're not even finished. Good. Looking healthy. At least we are having a lot to sell off. That's my main goal. There we go. Good. So let's get back to the house. Back and forth, back and forth. Maybe we should just go destruct the doctor on the rest. I mean, let's do that. Let's do hammer time. Now it's time to destruct the doctor. And then we can collect some of all it. These bags we're gonna take as many as we possible can with us when we're going home. We could always go back and collect more of them because they're worth 50 a pop. 25 or 50 a pop, these bags of dirt. And we can have like 5 or 6 in the car at the same time. So they're for sure worth going back for because it doesn't cost as much as it gives us. Well, cheap house for sale, natural incoming light. Now we're going to smash, because we have so many beams already in stock, so I don't think we're gonna need more beams. So now we're just smashing and crashing. It's not Cook Smash, it's Shield Maiden Smash. Think of the best, you know, for the world. Think about an ex or a mother-in-law you don't like or something. Wow! I made a mess. This almost looks like when you let the kids loose in the kitchen. Yeah, always comes with a cleanup price. But it was fun as long as the smashing lasted. Oh, we still need to smash the floor though. I don't like the way he grunts when we jump. It's funny that the vehicles are not damaged by debris falling all over them. Getting a invoice notion about damaging a truck or something because the debris fall all over it. That would be in real life, I'm sure. At least cleanup is rather easy in this game. It's not like you have to pick up every single little tits and bits by hand on your own without... You do like group gatherers stuff. I would like a grab bag in real life that do as it does in game here, where it grabs like so big a piece of junk every time. How easy would it be to clean up in real life if you would be gathering so much at once? let's just smash these beams. Okay, some smashing ASMR here. There is something oddly satisfying about doing hard work when it's in a simulator. That's just not there when it's in real life. No problem at all, badass Taffy, you know that, hun. No hard feelings. And welcome back, honey. I'm just smashing. We're smashing it here. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, badass. Hope soon it will be better again. I remember one time I had to get a blood taken from what they called in Denmark a gas vein, which is one of the veins you not normally take blood samples from. And they like stabbed me like 50 times or something like that in the arm to find it, and then they found a scanner because it was hidden so well, and then they could find it, and my arm was like totally molested for a week or so. So I do really feel your pain, hun. So I hope you quickly recover, because there's nothing worse. You feel so handicapped. At least I do when it is. Oh yeah. That's not good either. I had, antibiotics in a drop at one of my C-sections because they couldn't say it was all sterile, and because the drop kept cluttering up, they had to put a new drop every time, and it was 3 times a day I had a new drop. So at the end I ended up having a drop in the foot and in the chest, and they were talking about shaving my head to put the drop on the veins in the forehead at that time as well, because they couldn't keep stabbing the same places. So, and I do hate it so much. Not because I'm afraid of needles, not at all. I do tattoo myself and such, so I'm not afraid of needles. I just hate getting blood work taken. It's okay. As I also said at that time, rather me than my newborn baby. So I will take all the pain in the world if I can do so my kids won't experience pain. I know it's not possible, but I would for sure. Looks like we demolished this house. It's gone down. Okay, time to put some shit in the car. There we go, because we have all these baggies, goodie baggies. We will like as much of it as possible in each go. I'm trying my best. I know even though you're trying your best, you'll not succeed 100%, but I'm trying all I can. No one is perfect, and I know that. It's not humanly possible to be perfect. However, we do learn from mistakes, so every mistake makes one better. At least if you're able to learn from mistakes, that is. Not everyone is, I know that. Because some people are not able to see their own mistakes at all. Okay. We're doing okay, I think. Let's go to the warehouse with this load of trash. So what do you have for us today? A big fucking huge load of trash. But each of these is 25 or something like that, so wasn't it that what you said, badass? So it should be worth the money to take the trash to the warehouse. Doing my best here. Going back for more trash. Trash is cash. There we go. Back for more. Because we have a few more and we have some doors. There we go. I'm taking my job serious. Good. These are pieces of shit we don't really need. We could take a few. Or just this one and then leave the rest. Yeah, I will take a look at it. I'm not sure how many bags of recycling I have though, because I have a lot. But for sure we will take a look at it. Okay, where do doors go? There we go. Doors. But it will tell us, I know. I do remember I got some for the last one I dropped off as well. And try calculate how much we have. Let's take a look. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14 bags of trash. So let's try close the door. So 14 bags of trash generate 350. So that's okay, to be honest. We did good today. Woohoo! Okay, we should, I think, because take this one because that one is one we use a lot. Or maybe the chisel. Let's take the chisel. And then we're gonna start out with some orders to see if there's something. Common chairs, 2 pups. Let's see, is there more orders we can do right off the bat here? We can do this one. Okay. I forgot we can only have 1 car at the time at the moment, but that's okay. Common chairs. Right now it's paying off to be a little goblin. This one wants item box 7 and 6, so let's send that one off. Then we only have item box 8 back. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Thank you. I thought you needed to unscrew the screws. Okay, nothing more we can do here. I had hoped for someone wishing for a shitload of beams. Well, we can do that. A common fridge. We do have that. That's a nice thing to know. There we go. Okay. Now we can complete this contract. There we go. We should have done that yesterday, to be honest. This one, I don't have appropriate permit. Let's take this one because it's only 1 day to execute it. And it's just retrieving some items. So for the sake of it, let's take one of the loot boxes with us. Take 1 or 2 loot boxes with us for the sake of it. And drive to it. There we go. Open up, open up, open up. Turn on. That's the living room right here. Normally they don't say anything to for you taking the small items around the house. At least I didn't in the demo, so we might be stealing some of the small items to take along with us. I mean, why wouldn't I? This is the wardrobe. We did upgrade the chisel. So we are beginning to upgrade a little of our items. It's a start, I know, but we were at minus. So just that we are beginning to start to be able to upgrade something is a good thing. It's a slow progress. The chisel is so much better now. Upgraded. There's the reason why I chose to upgrade this one. Because we use it so much. That's the wardrobe. Good, and then we missed the RTV. I was very surprised that this was named RTV table. I didn't know that when I first played the demo or the prologue. I know it's simple knowledge for those who speak English every day. But for me, I would just have called it a television table. Or television countertop or something like that, odd like that. Cupboard for television, I don't know. Not an RTV. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Tap for details, chairs, and destroy or take table. Okay. Well, you just as well as I know that we are not gonna destroy it. Nobody says anything to us loot gobbling up some of these items, so might as well just do it. this one over here. We can do it. Yes, we can. Not Bob the Builder. Viking smash. Oh, cool. Well, what I did with the other house I just took it, well, the walls from the inside, because I saved most of the beams for selling on later. So that's kind of why I did take that approach I did. So I could sell, have some beams to sell off. Okay, dude goblin tendencies. But it's nice to know. To snow. Not to snow, but to know. I'll try to remember. I won't promise anything. If I don't promise, then I can't have trouble keeping it. Okay, should be all. Good. Back to the warehouse. That sound. Yeah, I'm trying to kinda keep stuff to sell. But I also at some point don't need any more stuff, I guess. So if I don't need any more stuff, then I will remember the corners of the house to wreck it down. And came in like a wrecking ball. Okay. Another contract complete. Send invoice. Right, look at this one. We made 3 out of 5. This is destroying walls. Retrieve fridge dresser cabinet. Retrieve sofa shelf TV. This one is a lot of retrieving. I don't have space for all of it. Okay, let's sleep, because all of those have more than one day. Good. At least do something here. Because these items are what we miss most space for. I'm not sure what these are. That's this one. Well, we can do the layout as we want to, I think. There we go. I mean, there's no one that says that we need to keep the layout they put up for us. I might redo the layout at some point totally. We could take this one, so we can have this one over here. Take this one there. Could you please stop that? There we go. Take this one here for a moment. Take this one, put it right here so we have the three beside each other. That's doorways. This one is windows. There we go. Seems better. Get tools. We still have 1,000. I know I'm horrible. Gonna do this at some point, and we gonna do this at some point, and we gonna do a lot of things at some point. Small spherical ceiling light. Yes, we can do that. Of course, I know that this one down here is a small spherical ceiling light. Starting the day off with doing these. This one, 2 rare chairs and a common washing machine. I guess that these are the rare chairs. Yes. The new ones are the rare chairs. And then a common washing machine. I guess that's the common washing machine. Yes. Good. Extra dirty for your pleasure. There we go. This one, common beams, 14. Well, you can do that for sure. 14 beams on 150 centimeters. Okay, let's see which beams that is. That's these. 14. That was 8 of them. Then 6 more. Then we just need to find the other pile of them. This one. There we go. Easy peasy. This one. Yeah, why not? Box number 13 and 14 and kitchen corner wall cap. I like starting the day out with trying to get rid of some of the things we have in here. It feels like a nice way to do it. And kitchen corner wall cap. That's the one we miss. There we go. Also one way to earn some extra money. Again, why I do it. I know I could just smash it up. But what's the fun in that? There we go. Good. contracts. We missed to do. We now got this one. That is one day. Demolish house. Oh my god. I mean, this is also a demolish house. And this is a destroy wall. Retrieve 3 items. Take or destroy. It gives us a R2 shelf which we need, so let's take this one. Because we needed the shelf for one of the orders. Let's take one of these just in case. Take 3 of these with us. There we go. Hey. Thank you.
Which one are you
One with an RTV shelf and demolish a wall. I've demolished 2 whole houses by now. I thought about taking another demolish a house, but I need an RTV shelf for one of the custom orders. And this one was a RTV shelf included for my pleasure. Okay. What is it needed? Retrieve the rest of the display cabinet and fridge. So let's start with taking the fridge to the customer's car. Because that one is going to fill up. Then we needed to go out here, destroy walls, retrieve the dresser and display cabinet. Is this the dresser? Yes, and that's the display cabinet. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So simple dimple. Another pelephant. I wonder why these houses are so abandoned as they are. Okay, let's dismantle this one. A display cabinet. If the wall is a brick wall, we're gonna take some of the bricks with us. If it's a tree wall, we might as well take the tree, since it's not that bad. We still have space for some tree. I mean, we still have some beam space. And we do earn a good bit on the orders, because we have so much shit to give out. We did upgrade the screwdriver once again, so it should be a slight bit faster than it were. Not much, but a slight bit. It helps a lot when we're using it a lot. This one was big upgrade. Who is so perverted to screw in every second shelf? Let's see. There we go. Go. I forgot one screw, of course. It didn't screw all the way out. That's the dresser. Oh, no, that's the display cabinet, not the dresser. Good, dismantle the dresser. Almost sure it's 3 wall, but never good to know for sure before we get our hands into it. We are gonna loot as many small items as we can from the house, because apparently they don't mind us taking the small items. So I'm nicking all the knickknacks. Nicking the knickknacks. Because nobody cares about people's knickknacks. There we go. That's for the customer. There we go. Back to nicking stuff. Kitty cat, you can come with me. I know, loot goblin on patrol. As said, if you want to watch someone just doing this and doing it as fast as possible, not me. Because I'm doing everything I can to earn as much money as I'm able to. Including nicking people's stuff. Because these pays decent money for the naked knickknacks. Good. Then this one can come with us and take it to the next house. Let's take a look around. Sometimes they put weird shit around the house. All good. What was it for us? Take sofa, RTV and TV. So the TV, the sofa and the RTV. Okay. Clippity clappity clip clap. There we go. That's all the items we can take. Take this one out in case we need it. Mm-hmm. Well, we can always drive twice. Let's take a look here if it's beams or wood. It's wood, of course. Well, let's take the beams then, because it's not that many. It's not that bad. Go. I like the thump thump sound it makes when you take this down. I don't know why, but there's a satisfaction in these thump thump sounds. Good. This saw is not the slowest. I know we can upgrade that too, but it's not on my main list because it's not that slow. There we go. There's other stuff that is more urgently to get upgraded than the sword. Or sword, not sword. English. It's hard. Words are hard. There we go. There we go. Take this out. We should really drive this home for a moment and come back. Empty it out, come back, put stuff in. Because it's only 11 in the daytime. We have time enough. We should have plenty of time, that's what I mean. There we go. So let's go back. So we can take the beams in the car together with all our stuffies. There we go. Where did the other one go? One of my disappeared. Okay, that's just how it is. There we go. I guess that's how it is if you don't secure it well enough. Okay, good. There we go. More beams. Let's get back to it. I mean, it's not going to be this one that's giving us the biggest account of beams, so we might as well just take them with us. And then trash afterwards. All good. Good. Then let's sledgehammer these. Hey, Raven Matt Games. Hope you're good, hon. Nice to have you along. There we go. Good. Let's get indoor, clean up. There we go. All done for this job. Oops, wrong row. Let's go back, put everything on in the right spot, and start the next order. There we go. We have enough beams after we demolish that house. So if it is a wood, oops. So if it's going to be a wood house we're going to at some time again to demolish, we are just gonna smack it down. Of course we have beams for days. There we go. I mean, there is a limitation to how many beams we need. Then we have that one that's a demolish. This one is also a demolish. This one is only 1 day. And this one is 2 days, but it's far away. Mm. Is there anything like permits? We need one more order to do the permits. Should we do this one or the other one? This one pays a little less, but it's only 1 day, so we can do the takedown of stuff today and the demolishing of the house tomorrow. So let's do this one. We don't have a good. Let's take some boxes with us. 4 boxes for knickknacks. The other one was so far away, 130 kilometers. That's 1 hour each way drive. I don't like the sound of that. Let's take one of these at least, just in case there's bricks. This one is only like, was it 40 kilometers, so not that long. Take something to drink. Only 20 kilometers, okay. Let's take a niggy naggy with us. Good, open up the truck here. They want a TV and 2 armchairs, so that's right here. The rest is for us to keep. How the fuck do I manage to get this in the car? Let's take the TV next. I don't know if this is a brick house or a wooden house. It could look like a wooden, which I'm not all that satisfied with, but it makes it easier when we have to demolish it. That's the retrieval. So let's get to retrieve some knickknacks. I like this shelf. A hippopotamus. I want this shelf for sure. This one's going outside for now. Stop. I keep misclicking. There we go. Misclick again. Go. More items in my pocket. Who has a frying pan in the fridge without nothing in it? I could understand if there was something in it, but there's nothing in it. Lots of piggy banks in this house. Might want to take another of these with us. put items in when we come back. Of course, I think there's at least one more box of shit in here. Go, let's try take down just one wall panel to see if it's tree or bricks. It's tree. Okay, so it's easy demolishing. Okay, nice to know. Gonna take these to the warehouse in first case and take one back, then we can take the pallet out on the warehouse. One knick-knack stuffy thing. Good. Then we can go back and forth, back and forth. Loot goblin in action. Might even have enough for one more. I think there might be even one more of these in here. Okay. Let's try go around with the scanner. We have a lot of premium items this time. I'm gonna take this one because that's a rare one. Let's take a look at these. That's just commons. Okay. Gonna need this one because we don't have any of that before. I know it's just a common one, but we do not have any showers already, so would like a shower to be able to sell off. It's also a little about thinking of what do we have, what don't we. What are you worth? That's a common chair. Okay. Not the greatest then. More unscrewing. Let's see here. Nothing. Just talking about myself over here. There we go. This one for sure we're gonna take. It's a premium item. Nothing beats a premium items more than, of course, more premium items. What are you? Come on. Let's take a look at all of this. Come on. Okay. So let's take down this one. Is it one of these perverted someones with screws? Of course it is. There we go. Over to the other side. It is a little faster, but it's not much. That's a weird draw. There we go. More premium stuff for us. There we go. We're gonna take back for a trip to load off. Take one more item container with us. These, which also is the last one we have space for. This could be a little faster to run around with all of these, but it's okay. Maybe we can upgrade our shoes later on. Of course, it's a little slow. Go back here. We're on the roll here. We're on the roll, everyone. Loot Goblin is on the roll. They see me rolling. They Loot Goblin. Good. Let's take this one with us in here. I saw there was a lot of shit in here. Are there any more, like, that can come in there. Even one more, please. Maybe outside. Of course not. Hey Da Vinci, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good, and we're flipping it. We're fucking flipping it, and hope you're good. Yeah. Oh, well, we are trying to. We are trying to absolutely do our best here to dismantle and being a loot goblin, getting as much items from everything as we can. At least of the rare item. This is why I'm not good at games like this, because I'm a fucking loot goblin. I want as much out of it as possible. It is a good game. I did the prologue long time ago and was stoked to see that I got a key from the developers to actually have the real game as well, so I am very grateful. Also, as a small channel, it's kinda every time you get a game key, I don't know if when you get larger, you're slightly larger than my channel, that if it's the same still when you get larger, but I feel so honored and grateful every time I get a key, because they consider me good enough or big enough to showcase their item. I don't know if that change when the channel grows bigger, you become more like, well, it's natural I will get one. Even it seems a little egoistic, I think, but maybe just me. You've heard of those kind of people before. I'm just prone to be so happy with. Never assume. No, exactly. But you also know that some people are getting a little too assumptuous about things when they grow larger. I never assume anything, I'm just grateful. Also just grateful that people want to spend time with me. Even when we're starting out as catastrophic as I did here, where we started out with almost bankrupting myself. But I've never been good at having money in games. Premium wares. Want to see how big it is? That's what she said. Toilet. I know we had a rare pooper. That one can stand right here. We can open the back. Let's see, let's get the scanner out. Something about the bed. Yes, I remember right, the bed. What about that one? That's just common. So the bed is the last thing we're gonna disassemble this time. And then we're just gonna smash the rest of it. Hey Fox Mom honey, welcome in. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Long time ago. How is everything, darling? Well, we can take this, but I'm not sure where we should put it in the warehouse. And then we're just gonna smeagity schmackety. Ah, you're tuning in for work. Yeah, it's that time of the day for you guys over there still. Here it's 2 a.m. So the middle of the night here. Oh yeah, night work. I love having night work though. Yeah, that's not nice of them if you just want to go home. They could at least consider taking this serious, right? Just smacking his ASMR here while we're crashing everything down. Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted that one. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. If you're the only one that know what to do, then they won't fire you for sure. Then your ass is rather important. Hammer time. Just some pure destruction here. Yeah, exactly, Da Vinci, exactly. It's about taking the positive side of it, isn't it? Always take the positive side. Yeah, just 10 hours. You will survive. And if everything is failing, take a bigger hammer. I'm gonna be on for, I think, an hour or so more, maybe a little longer, depending. Something around that. Depending on how much I get caught up and what jobs I'm gonna do. We're getting the next permit now, so it might be hung up after that because I'm getting too involved in the game. Don't know if any of you ever have had that happen, where you just can't let go of the game because you get too involved. I guess it's time to get outside now, because it's soon gonna collapse on me. No. Smashing, crashing, flipping fantastic, as a Da Vinci gaming website said. Flipping fantastic. Or flipping amazing, rather, right? Hammering, clashing, smashing, breaking, and bashing. Well, one thing is for sure, we're down to getting dirty today with all this smashing and clashing. As I said, let's get down and dirty. I did say it when we started today. I'm breaking it! I'm Destructor Doctor. I should demolish the house, so that's what I'm doing. You're bringing me to work tomorrow. Why is that? Do you work in construction, Da Vinci? Are you gonna use me as a wrecking ball on work then? Okay, you're gonna break ships. Oh. Yeah, I've seen that one. I would love that game as well. It's Ship Graveyard. It looks amazing. I think I've done an okay job here. Okay, time to enter end today. Well, I know we owe some here. Let's see, we earned 500. Good. Let's start up the day by smashing the rest of this house. I think we've done good. It seems like we only have cleanup left now. I'm good at breaking things. We have some beams. I think I'm just gonna smash them into pieces, all the beams, because we have so many beams already at home. Depending. Our truck was filled, wasn't it? And this order is going to be done by today, so that's all good. Then we can buy the next permit. I don't know yet. Hmm? That's the third house I'm demolishing. El Papi is sitting in the background playing the same game. It's demolishing day at the Viking team. His company is called El Papi's Big Ball. He was gonna call it El Papi's Big Wrecking Ball, but there was too many letters, so it got to be El Papi's Big Ball. Mine is just Viking Smash. A little more simplified. Viking Smash. Should we just smash the beams, or should we really collect some beams? I mean, I have so many already. I've been a good loot goblin and gobbled up a lot of stuff. So it's not really that I need the extra beams. Not at the moment. I think I have 40 something odd beams. Of each type of beams, that is. It's not just one type of beam. I have all types. So it's not that I really miss them. Sorry, Raven, I don't have a rubber mallet. I'm trying my best not to be too noisy, but it is demolition, so it's kind of hard not to be noisy. but if you want, you can blow my pipe. It's a one-time offer. Not that often I have a pipe. I am soon finished smashing up all these as well. So how much is it, love?
What?
So how much are you gonna pay for it?
1,000?
1,000?
Yeah.
Oh my you.
What now?
I don't have 1,000.
Have you not told anything?
Yes, but I also use money.
I thought that you 9.
I got 629. So it seems like we're going to save up some money for the next permit, because who saves up money? I could also just skip a day and get money for this work and then get the permit. We will figure it out when we get there. Right now we're still smashing. Smack that ass, bitches. Let me see what you got. Rather not just smack my ass with a mallet. I think it is all clean. Let's take a look. And clean up. Yes, good. So now we just need to drive back and forth to collect all the trash bags, but it's not that far, so it should be good. Cheers. He's complaining about my mallet is loud. I don't think El Papi's mallet is any less loud. And he's more happy to use it than I am. Because he's a hacker slash. Where I'm more loot goblin. We can take that one and put it in the truck. Because else we cannot save it. There we go, we got some premium wares now. I think that was everything. Oh, true. Bugger fucker. Okay, let's put it here and hope it doesn't disappear. Because we're going back and forth to collect all our trash. And if it disappears, it disappears. That's how it is. Because trash is money, baby. And we like some money. I would like a bigger car. Good. Most of the trash. Gonna need to drive back one more time at least with trash here. Gonna need to at least at some point buy a bigger garage. That was the first 3, 6, 9, 10 trash bags. Okay, let's go back again. Take the rest of them. So 14 trash bags again. So generally there's 14 trash bags in a house. This one can go in here now. So it will be saved. There we go. Send invoice on this one. Contracts. Complete. Send invoice. There we go. Okay, order. Common stove and a pendant light. We can do that. So let's see, pendant light, that's the first one. Pendant light. There we go, and a common stove. Yes. That's this one for almost 100. Kitchen wall cabinet. Let's do that. That should be over here somewhere. Kitchen wall cabinet. We need the one that's saying kitchen wall cabinet small. Kitchen small wall cabinet, that one. There we go. Send this one out the door. This one needs 2 red chair and a common R TV shelf. Yes. I know we have the RTV shelf over here somewhere. There we go. And then we just miss 2 red chairs. That's the blue ones. It's these. I do know that much. There we go. We only have the small item box here. 10, 270 planks, sure thing. We have 80 of those, so that the bigots. Good. That's the first aid. Then 2 more. There we go. Good. I knew those planks would be a good one at some point. This one we cannot do. This one, no. We miss a bookshelf. No. So no more altars. No. Okay, what contracts do we have? This is just retrieve and get thing. Well, I will wait a day to get my permit. Of course, we almost have 2,000 now. The permits. Just that I made over 1,000 one day.
How much do we have now?
After I bought my permit, I have 700 something now.
Do we have 700 now?
Okay, this one, small spherical ceiling light and 2 common chairs. Let's just do that. The ceiling light should be either this one or this one. And 2 common chairs. There we go. And this one. There. Just getting some of all the stuff out here so we can go and do new stuff and hoard new items. Rare washing machine and a common armchair. Well, we can do that. So let's see, rare washing machine. Washing machine common. This is a rare washing machine apparently. That's one like the one I got here in my house, but apparently it's rare in game. There we go. Then an armchair. Not sure what this is for yet. We might figure it out at some point. There we go. Should take a look at this. Build a garage at some point, but not gonna be right now. A fridge. Yes. We can do that for sure. Stuff it in here. Then we go down here. You want item box number 8 and number 19. We can do that. Number 8. Number 19. Also good one we get from that. Going down here. You want big spherical light. That's the last one we can do. Big spherical light should be over here somewhere. There we go. I had it right here. There we go. There we go. Now we should have done all the orders we are able to. At least for now. So let's look into contracts. That's a tier 2. Okay, we will build the garage. Now we can buy a vehicle. I would like that one. Minivan, small van, large van. It's this one we have already, isn't it? Okay, contracts. We're going to do... Well, this is a wooden house. I don't want a wooden house. This one is... okay, let's do this one. We have daily tax. Payment. Time to execute, travel distance. Let's just do that. It's not a big one. We have one in the car already of these item boxes. That's not fully stuffed, but let's take 2 with us. We got okay with item space again, so we are able to actually take stuff with us this time. Okay. Let's start with clearing out the area here. Good. Then we can take the item box and begin to fill in at least some of the more expensive stuff. Good. This chair is just annoying right now. Okay. lots of hippopotamuses in this house. There we go. Good. Now, time to begin to take out some of the items that is not. Some of them we just dismantle because we no need to use too much time on it if we don't dismantle it. I know this is a dismantle job, but it's not really a hard one. Good. At least it's kinda easy to get stuff out of the house here. Don't really want to use too much energy on that one. This one, however, and this one. Good. I mean, I know I said Dude Goblin and we're trying to take as much as possible, but we are also gonna take a look at what is needed. Cheers, Raven. I mean, it's not really necessary to take a shitload of items we aren't gonna use anyway. Sorry, Piggy, you're gonna die. Let's see. There we go. This one. It's going to be a sweet one. This one is common. This one is rare. Premium. So this one we want, and this one we want. So this one is going to be dismantled by us. I have no fucking clue where we're going to do this. Or how. I have no idea. Okay, here we go. This one was a catastrophe to find out. That made no sense whatsoever, the way these are set in. Yes, please, little puppy.
What?
Yes, please. Thank you, love.
You're welcome. How's it going with you?
Well, fine. On my first tier 2.
Me too. Which one are you on?
The one with a big, weird green screen wardrobe. Hurricane one.
Ah, the same I'm on.
Oh. You're gonna have a blast figuring out that weird green vitrine.
The last one is yoga.
I saw. But the green one, the way it opens and closes,
So you get shit.
you're gonna have fun dismantling that one. I'm dismantling that one right now.
And apparently wave demanding is inviting from here.
Hmm.
He's sending 3 earmuffs on my,
Yeah, he's also sending here.
that must be one for you, one for me, and one for him.
Yeah, maybe.
He's inviting on here. Well, I think it's gonna be expensive here to 6 cents. I don't even know where he lives in the world. But I don't think he lives in the neighborhood.
Nah.
Not ours. It may be a village to someone, or a neighbor city to someone else, but not just not us.
Yeah, true. Okay, that one is destroyed, so we won't take that one. What about this one? That's a big spherical Searling light, small one.
You are taking the same one as me?
30 beers. We can do 30 beers as well. Da Vinci?
What?
Da Vinci saying 30. And then a beer mug. 1, 2, 3, 30, you know. Never go for the 1. Always go for minimum 3 or 10 or 20. Ah, I see. That's a slang I haven't heard before. Sorry for misunderstanding. It means it's half past beer time, he says. That's a slang I haven't heard before. You know, when you're not speaking the native tongue of yours, when you're doing another language, there might be some things you haven't heard. And that one I haven't heard before. So I just learned something new. You don't speak your own language. I think you do very fine of speaking your own language, Da Vinci. I think you do very fine. I've heard way worse, at least. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I've heard worse.
That bitch, she pressed intensely in the Zulu man.
But yeah, I've also noticed that even though it's your primary language, people tend to sometimes fuck up in it, and I do it in Danish as well. Primary because I speak so much English now, so sometimes I forget what the word is in Danish. I also noticed that if you go like 6 months back, El Papi barely spoke a word of English, and now he's taking himself in speaking English to himself when he's doing stuff. yeah, that's true. There's the beer manufacturer playtest going on at the moment. There's so much random shit in this house. I mean, I don't have space for all of it anymore. I don't have space for it. All my shelves are almost full. Loot goblin.
I don't have more kind of space.
Panel.
What?
Panel space.
Pallet?
Oh, you can buy more.
Yeah, I know. I just bought 3 pallets.
I bought more. I bought multiple more.
I'm running out of that.
I also bought another one for those items you disassemble. So. Okay, let's disassemble this one. These are rare, that's why I'm taking them. I am sure that rare items will grant us a little more money than everything else. You're generally very good at finding playtests and such, Raven. You got a finger out in all the playtests, don't you? Okay. I think we robbed what we wanted from this house. I think. So let's try fill up the car for now. Go. Then we want this one because we are out of fridges. Then we can take this one and put on top of the fridge. There. Close this door. I want this one with me. For the first go at least. Can the porta potty go here? There we go. Let's go to the warehouse, load off our junk. I mean our quality wares. Like this pooper. Go. And we have all these lovely boxes. I think I will save up some money and buy a bigger car. But me and saving up is not particularly friends, to be honest. The bigger one cost 5 grand. Not the one we got right now, but the bigger one. 10 grand if you want one of the minor trucks. Okay, let me see. What do you people think out there? Should I save up for the 5 grand truck? Or should I just keep continuing as I do and do more of the hardware I use, like screwdrivers and everything like that? Or should I get a bigger truck? I think both of it will give us something in the long run. I mean, the bigger truck do drive less kilometers per liter of gasoline, but on the other hand, it also can contain much more stuff. And I do like that. I do like the sound of being able to move more shit at a time. I think a bigger truck would earn its money quick. At least that's the feeling I have. Decision, it's hard. Okay, then it's hammer time. Let's start with breaking shit. And let's break the floors. Ooh, nice. That's a nice little one. So let's break the door panel so we can take the doors. Breaking up all the floorings here, then taking the doors out to the van. Of course, we do not have that many doors out there, or in my warehouse. Go. go. Should be one more door here. There we go. Then it's hammer time. Let's take the inner walls first. Just breaking and smashing, creeping and bashing. There we go. All good. That's the inner of the house. So let's go out and take smashing, clashing on the outer side. Okay. I think we're getting good at it. Because if we take the lower one on each side, then they all clash down. Assume this house. I just said that soon this house. There we go. For no particular reason, that window did not want to smash. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Just the cleanup left. Let's get, guess, 14 bags of debris. Maybe not. It's not that big of a house. That's the first 6. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 'Now we have some of these. Good, just more smashing and clashing here. Well, to be fair, this is a quite easy job, this one. took us less than a day to do this one. Was not a big house in any matters. I think that's everything. So now we just need to go back with this truckload and go back and collect the baggies. So back and forth a little again. That's doors. Always good with a few extra doors. I could really use some stone houses. It's primary wood houses we're getting. I don't know if El Papi has the same problem, but me, I'm primarily getting wood houses. I would really like some stone houses, so I could get some pallets of stone. Not easy to sell off pallets of stone if you don't get any stone. Let's go here again. Collect all our trash. I also think this is stretching it to the max. I don't think we can get any more than 12 bags of trash in this little car. Well, I don't even have 12 bags. I have 10. So, going back, unload the trash and go to the next day. There we go. There we go. Good. So next day, here we come. See how much money we made. Good, good, good.
You're moving the site over there?
Huh?
You're moving the site over there?
Oh, we forgot to send the invoice on that one. Complete contract. This one is a rare client. trees are getting further and further away. This one could be very good to cozy at cost because it looks like a stone house. It's just very far away. But I will take a little break. Be right back. I need to pee. And I'm back. There we go. Just fighting the dog for a moment. I don't have permit for this one, okay? So, what do we have permit for? Let's take a look here. We have a permit for this one. Wood again. We don't have permit for that one. What about this one? We have permit for that one. It's only 40 kilometers away. Okay, we will start with the orders though. Kitchen sink cabinet. Okay, let's start with that. A kitchen sink cabinet. Should be able to do that. Kitchen sink cabinet. Kitchen sink cabinet, that one. There we are. Send that one off. There we go. What about this one? A rear door and a kitchen drawer cabinet. We should be able to do that as well. So a kitchen drawer cabinet. Kitchen drawer cabinet. Okay, this one. And a rear door. That's a rear door. There we go. Like the sound of the money clinging. This one. Common TV. 3 pieces. He's not willing to pay very much. This one we can do for sure. If we don't get any order on the other, we will send it off like that, but let me see. 220 beam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need 20 beams again. Or not two 70 beams. There we go. Send that one off. Box number 18 and number 21. Let's do that. Box 18 and box 21. That's number 18. Then we miss number 21. It's a little like box bingo we are going on here. Okay, let's just do this one then. Number 12. Number 23. And 3 TVs. Go. There we go. That's all the orders we can do for now. Good. That's all the orders it seems like that we are able to do at the moment. What is it they want that I don't have? Spherical pendant lights, 11 pieces. Why would I mean, why would I keep so many of them? Okay. Stock status. We have a lot of beams. Tool store. We have 800. This is an... Well, let's see. 2 days to retrieve 3 items, destroy the house, and clean up. There's only 40 kilometers. We get almost 1,000 for it, so let's do that. It's a tier 1, but it's okay. It looks like it's a wooden house, but it's rather close, so if it's not, we can take a pallet with us later on. Let's start with 3 items boxes. Go to this one. There we go. Open the door here. They needed 3 items, so this looks an awful lot like one we already done. Shower, yeah. Looks like we already done this house once. I guess that's kinda okay though. We are, however, getting more money for it this time, aren't we? I think we only got 500 last time, and this time we're going to get 800 something, so that's also something to take. And to get to the better houses, I guess you need to do the same ones a little sometimes. As far as I do remember, this is a wooden house. Let's take a look. Yeah. So it's just gonna be smash and destroy. There we go. It was here where I smashed this pot. I mean, who would buy like a box of random shit like that? Save the hippo and the piggy bank. And the banana picture. Good. Time to take out some of the larger items that we want to keep. Oh yeah, that's true. We have a shitload of items in here as well. This one we want for sure. I'll just smash this because it's annoying me. Go. Good. Then we can bash in this doorway. Good. Let me take a peek at, that's a common dresser, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's a rare washing machine, we're gonna take that one for sure. That's a rare desk. So we're gonna need the desk. And the dresser. Okay. So desk and dresser are going with us. There we go. This one is for sure going with us since it's a rare item. And this dresser in here is also going with us, since that's also a rare item. There we go. Hey, ancient hair. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's a good game. I did also enjoy the prologue before, for a long time ago, when I made that one. And as I said earlier, I did really hope to get the game key for this one. Hey, Bobby. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. I'm okay. Hope you're okay as well. Et eller andet sted derimellem. So, let's take a look now. We're gonna pump the car with shit. And hopefully get our money worth. We are trying to save up more money to do more random. This car is kinda annoying sometimes, but that's okay. Go home. Yeah, I like it. It's oddly satisfying to smash stuff. It is oddly addictive to just smash weird shit. There we go. Then let's go here. We are trying to get money to actually get a bigger car, but I'm not very good at collecting money. I'm better at using it. I do try. I guess I should at least get some point for trying. Because we all know me and gathering money is not a good pair. At least people should know by now. There we go. And then we are gonna smash this house up. So let's start from the inside. Then the floor here. Probably should smash the floor before I smash too much stuff. Destructor. Me smash. There we go. Yeah, exactly, ancient. A good way to get out with aggressions. Okay, have I been everywhere now? I think so. It's now indoor. Smash and dash. More destruction, more smashing. Yeah, same do I. I was looking for it, but unfortunately it's not an option at the moment. Because you do use it a lot, especially if you don't want to pay for a wrecking ball. And I do find it almost as easy to do yourself. You have to clean up no matter what. So, for me it does not make a big difference if you use the wrecking ball or you use the actually hammer. I tried the wrecking ball on the first house because I had so much less time. It do, however, only take like an hour or something like that to wreck down an entire house. But you do pay $600 in rent for it. So of course if you're in a time pickle because you were greedy like I were, it's a good thing, but you do need to clean up anyway after. Unless you don't want the cleanup bonus, of course. If you don't care about the cleanup bonus and just want to get it over with, then of course the wrecking ball is a good idea because you can do it so much faster. But else 600 is a lot to pay for something. Especially here in the early game, I think. Huh? Okay. Jo, men må ikke det kommer til mig. Ja, men det her det er en tier 1, fordi jeg ikke havde nogen gode. Sorry about Danish, just the puppy asking me something. guess we can. Yeah, the cleaning is rather satisfying. Nothing wrong with that, but if you want to do it quick, then of course you can leave it, the cleaning. But I mean, the cleaning is oddly satisfying because you just grab so much each time. At the moment, even though I'm not very good at saving money in games, I am trying to save up for the next truck. There we go. I think this counts as demolished. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try save up for the next truck. Even though I am horrible at saving up in games. But it's for greater good, so we should be able to do it. I'm one of those kind of gamers that always spend like there's no tomorrow in game. It sometimes do bite me in the rumpus, I know that. Very persistent wall right here. Thank you. How far are you in the game, Ancient? Are you up at the permit number 2 as well? Or are you even further? all good here. Just smashing some of all the beams because we have so many beams already. There we go. Hey again everybody, and sorry my internet disconnected for a brief moment for some reason. I am very sorry about that. And thanks for those who might have been sticking to the stream anyway. I know most people might have gone away. Hey Ancient, thanks for sticking by. I don't know what happened, the internet just broke down for some reason. So everyone out there, thanks for sticking by, those who haven't left. Normally our internet never farts, but today we all got chocked off. For some reason here in the middle of the night. Both me and El Papi got chocked off, so yeah. I have no idea why. And thanks for sticking by. I appreciate it greatly. There we go. And El Papi is also up again and running on his Deconstruction Simulator. He's also sitting playing this game. Yeah, the internet was going bogus. I am not sure why. Normally we never have problem with our internet. For some reason I wasn't never out of the game, but you know, Steam says you relog into the game when you get off and on the internet. So yeah, but that's just what happens. It is a little bummer though, but huh? No, not at all. But if you at some point have some time, I would, however, like something to suck on. I wasn't talking about your dick. I was talking about a cigarette, please. There we go. Send invoice on this one. Then we do have these, but these are not very good. We don't have any more here we can do, really. And I know it's just pushing through, even though some people out there might have jumped off because of a little internet accident. Well, that's not bad. Now we only missed 2,300 to get our next car. So this one, rare desk and a common small window. I'm ready, honey. Give it to me, baby. Thank you. So a desk and a small window. The small window should be that one. Yes. And then the desk. Let's see. Rare desk. Rare bed. Kitchen drawers. Cabinet. Wardrobe. Dresser. We need a red bed. Desk. This one. I could look for a long time if I kept looking at a bed when I was looking for a desk, right? There we go. There we go. We're doing our best here to pull through so we can get our car. A ceiling fan. I'm a fan of that. No, bad joke, I know. Ceiling fan. Dresser. Desk. Washing basin. Dresser. Washing basin. Dresser. What are you? Bookshelf. Table. Corner cabinet. Wardrobe. Dresser. Ceiling fan. Only 72 bucks for that one. On the other hand, we got it for free, so I think that's kind of okay-ish. We could do the beams, but we don't have enough office chairs. Oh, we can take the walls with us. I didn't think of doing that. I guess we should probably take some walls with us then. From the next house. Okay, let's see on the contracts. A rare one. We don't have enough for that. We can take that one, this one and this one. Abandoned shanty. I hate my job. And make it make sense. It's just destroy walls, bonus job. A lot of things they want us to take and retrieve 3 things. It gives us a rare table. Let's see, I hate my job. It's 3 days, 80 kilometers. How far is this one? 100 kilometers. I think we should maybe do this one and hopefully do it in less than a few days. So it looks like another tree house. We don't have any shelf space for anything. So let's just go to the house. Look at what we can retrieve from here. Ooh, that's a nice door right there. The door we're gonna want. There we go. Of course, that's a nice door. Okay, what? Everything's for us. Okay, nice. Big TV. That should be worth some money. That's a premium for 200. That's a good one. The couch looks expensive as well, so we're gonna need that one as well. It's going to be a lot back and forth, isn't it? Again. There we go. What about the kitchen cabinets? Premium. Ooh la la. Okay, so we're gonna need that as well. What is this? Rare doors. It's a expensive house we're in here. Coffee table. We haven't had one of those yet. I would like some of the stuff here, but we don't really have any spacing for it. We could of course keep it in the car until we get off with some of the stuff at our place. Rare, 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 common. Okay. What about out here? Rare, common, common, rare. And in here, rare and some rares. Okay. So, a lot of stuff we need to dismantle. We all take what we are able to take with us to our place. And then this TV can come next time. This one we might be able to fit in. There we go. Might be. There we go. Then we're gonna need to take some of the boxes with us. I know we don't really have space for it, but we can have it in the car because there's a lot of good stuff in this house. This is a good door. I mean, let's put this one down in the end, or on the back one. There we go. Let's buy 4 of these. I mean, we can always keep them in the truck. For storage, because we cannot really have them on the shelves unless we buy another one. That's the problem of being a loot goblin. I mean, we have all too much crap. This is a good house. So many items we're gonna need to see if we can get along. The TV, for sure. Take one of these boxes with us. Just go in here. No, exactly. Exactly. It's not hoarding if we make money off it. We won't take the books. I do feel a little like a hoarder. But it's okay. It's all okay. Expensive. Looking back. We do make money of these random dibbity doobs. Lots of people want these random boxes for some reason. I cannot explain it. Lots of beautiful pictures. deer. A lot of clothing. We want the cowboy hat for sure. Yeah, the totes are easy money for sure. Not sure why though. And some of them they pay rather good for. Especially the one with electronics in. I do however have many of them by now. That I haven't sold yet, but hopefully it will come. My shelf is all full of them. We don't tell nobody that. We just keep hoarding. Then we're gonna shove it under the carpet if anybody asks. Gonna save the piggy bank. Not something worth a lot. We will take, I think, the pot here. And this one. There we go. There we go. Good. Now we have to look at these things. Those are mostly common, but we have a singular fridge. Oh, I'm not sure if I even have a fridge anymore. These chairs we would love. There we go. Then we are soon going to begin disassembling things. Take the normal toilet. Because why not? Go back and forth once again. And I know I don't have space for the totes on the warehouse. We could take a look at what one of these would cost. Let's take a look here. Warehouse. Edit. What would one of those cost? What are they looking like? It's one of those. This one, 500. Let's buy it. I mean, the worst that can happen is we lack 500 money. I'm terrible, terrible, terrible at saving up money. But now these at least don't get lost. And 500 should be easily earned on all the items we get from this. Please, Yabili, can I help? It's the kitty cat. It wants to crawl on my keyboard, and last time she did it, it fucked up my entire game, so no thank you. Just Greeks. Just Greeks. Trying to climb my keyboard. No. Don't want any more kitties to fuck up my computer today. Good. So let's start the disassemblings out here. There we go. It is a cutesy little house, this is. We are gonna need to pay for at least 1 day of rent for the house, I'm sure of. Okay, starting disassemblance because it's almost 1 o'clock and I know it takes some time. We could make it with a wrecking ball, but again, it's money. And I don't like to pay too much money for wrecking. Go. There we go. And I would like to take the coffee table with me solely because it's the first coffee table we have accommodated. I can't remember we've been coming across another coffee table yet, so... There we go. And I do know it's common, but I think we can make a buck of it anyway. This is rare items. And mainly items in here is rare as well, so let's start out with this one. And it might be one of these annoying things with screws. There we go. Isa! For some reason our cat has an idea that here 4 AM, 5 AM in the morning it's the time for her to sing the tune of her people. That it's right now in the middle of the morning we want to hear a tune of cat. And it do not matter if we're sleeping, streaming or what we're doing. She thinks it's right now we need a bit of cat voice. Exactly. And if we don't wake up because she's screaming around, then her kittens will wake us up because they're like attacking our feet, biting our butt, whatever else they can figure out to do. Snow, pig, you're not allowed on the keyboard. Get down. And yes, one of the kittens are named Snow Piggy. Just in Danish. Snegris. There we go. And disassemble the bed. There we go. Lots of rare items in this house. And lots of items we haven't seen before. There we go. Mm-hmm. There's many of these that we have to screw on the side. The longer we come into the game, or the further we get into the game, rather. There we go. And this one was rare as well. This one was a common, so this one is going with us. I am hoping to be able to get the car soon, at least. There we go. Okay. This one's out. Back in again. This one. let's get some screws out here. Someone has a screw loose. Yeah. I have one loose screw in total, and it's the master screw holding it all ordered together. But it's okay. I live with it. I've survived this far. So... was it this one? Yes. We have so many rare items in this one. I mean, not that I complain about rare items. Not at all, not the slightest. I just don't know where I am going to put them. So I guess we can say I am kinda complaining about the rare items because I don't know where to put them. Okay, put these in the warehouse. I mean, we have a few spaces left here. And else we do have to buy another one of those. I mean, we only got 3 spaces left here. I am gonna need 3,000 soon to expand the warehouse as well. Okay, let's see, how much would it cost us to upgrade into another one of these? It's one of these. Yeah, 300. Let's do that. Then we can have that one here for now at the moment. There we go. Not much space left everywhere. But we will manage. We will figure it out. I think. Hard to be a loot goblin. I think that's good enough. Was this one a rare one too? No. Good. This one were. So. Then we only missed to disassemble the kitchen items. Then we should be all good to smash and dash. Oh my, you, one of those. Of course, who should have it easy, right? Good. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. A premium cabinet. Premium sink. Of course, it's premium, so there's screws everywhere. The more premium it gets, the more annoying screws it has. There we go. Then this one, let's start with the outside because we know there's going to be screws. go. Take this one. Screw this one. Screw you! No, screw you! There we go. All good things. Then we are able to drive home to the warehouse. And then I will be able to put these wares out of the car. And then it's almost stopping time for this day. I know we're gonna pay 100 for the house we have at the moment because it's tax, but it's okay. No, only 50? I thought it was 100. We didn't make that much money. Okay, let's see on our orders. This one, an office chair and a washing machine. We can do that. A washing machine. And an office chair. It's an easy one. There we go. A corner cabinet and a premium TV. I would like to see if there's someone who would like the premium TV that will offer us even more for it. That's just a small window, so no one else wants the premium TV, so let's just take it for that one. And a corner cabinet. No, okay, we rendered the wrong car here. What do I do then? Select another one, remove and continue. Let's see if it can be in this one then. Okay, here it was able to be. Good, then a corner cabinet. This one. Go. All good. Then we had this one for a small window. There we go. Good. We shitload of walls by now. And full brick pallets, but we don't get any full brick pallets when we don't get brick places. So. But yeah. That's how it is. We will, however, get some walls now. Night, Nayla. Okay, so now let's take some walls with us. Just because we need them. Okay, we will take them with us next time. Are these not walls? Yes. Okay, good. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. here. It's... Hvad er det, du prøver på at finde ud af? Hvad skat? Hvad er det, du prøver på at finde ud af? Ja, klokken er 5 a.m. her. To Okay, so see if we can get some of these with us this time. Here is where it would be smart to have a bigger car.
No kidding? You're not allowed to play with my phone. Or when we are visiting, you are starting right here.
Just take a few walls with us. Because we need the walls. Okay, I think that's good enough. So let's start smashing. time to smash. Should have taken that one with me, but nah, not this time. I know it says it's rare, but I see it quite often, to be honest. Okay. All good on that wall. What? I just said all good on that wall. Good Lord. Good. Okay, that's everything inside. So now it's time to break the patio. There we go. go. Okay, all good here. All good here. Good. I only miss a little on this wall. And a little over here. There we go. Just put it out. We're doing good here. We're getting faster and faster to demolish things. I do understand if you want to just make it a quick house, why you would rent a wrecking ball, but it's not like it's taking so much longer to do it by hand. I do understand if it was like you would lose 5 grand or something like that you would use it. But for these houses where it's only 50 a day you lose, I don't see the idea in using the wrecking ball for 600 per day then. Might just be me being a cheapskate. And I do understand that if you're in a pickle with time, you will use it. Huh? Who's what? 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 Huh?
No, I'm making fun of you. You say what? And then I say bring your towel if you're wet.
No. Make
That joke.
make me a cigarette pooch. Let's see. Would you make me one?
What?
Would you make me one?
I can do it fine.
Okay.
We've been about the government offices, one that is a daily tax.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's true, Ancient. I can see the use of the wrecking ball for that one as well, where it's there's really far away and you only have one day to complete them, because the first job I did where I actually didn't do it on time, one of my main reasons was that it was so long away. It was 120 kilometers away. Hey, Piper, 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 welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. How are you, darling? And yeah, I know I'm up late. It's 5:15 a.m. here. Huh? Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I'm kind of late up. How are you, love? But it is one of these games that just consumes time and devours your soul while you forget about everything around you, because it's so satisfying. Just hacking, slashing, getting aggressions out, destroying. I could see you one playing this game if they were mad at their ex, their partner, their mother-in-law, or something else. Just make it go away by bashing up houses. Therapy game. The premium? The premium? It's a big one. Yes, I just sold that one. El Papi's streaming the same, so he's also. Nice to hear you're doing better. Are you remembering to not stress yourself too much, hun? I know you're probably not, but I have to ask. There we go. There we go. I think we got everything now. Well, at least mostly. Okay, and the car was filled kinda-ish. Can I fit like a bag or two in there? Yes, okay. That's at least lovely. I can get 2 of these with me. So let's go home, deliver this. And then get back with everything else. Trying to collect money enough for that truck of ours. Where is this going? Is this going where? I don't know where the walls are going. What is that? They ask me for walls, but it doesn't seem like the walls are going anywhere. Is there like one I haven't bought? Let's take a look. Warehouse. Is that for walls? Isn't that's the windows? This one I do not know. That's for doors, beams. So that should be walls, shouldn't it? But I cannot put walls into it. What am I doing wrong here? I mean, it tells me. Okay, what are the metrics on these shitters? Now the door one is this one. That's for doors. That's the door one. I have no fucking clue what that one is for then. But people are asking for walls. This one can go there. Okay, some of them can go there. So they are for walls. Just not this one. That wall do not fit the metrics apparently. Okay, so it is for walls, just not all walls. That's make no sense. I have a broke wall, yes. This wall do not want to be a wall. Okay, let's collect some trash. But it is for walls, that one apparently. We figured that much out. Yeah, it seems like the first one, the wall is bugged. And hey John Peak, welcome in, hope you're good. Nice to have you along. That wall do not want to wall. The wall do not want to wall. That's what we're getting from it. At least that's what I'm gathering from it. That wall do not want to wall. Oops. I have a very manly groan. I grunt like a man. Ow. There we go. I have one extra bag. Do we really want to drive for one bag? I mean, it's 25 bucks to I leave here, but I mean, am I really going to drive for 25 bucks or 50 bucks? Nah. I will leave one back here. Those 25 bucks can be 25 bucks. It's okay. But, however, I am gonna collect this. I have 2, that's 50 bucks. But it's also 100 kilometers, so no, we're not gonna drive for those 2 bags. Those 2 bags can stay there. I'm not gonna do... Oh, it's 80 kilometers. I'm not gonna drive 80 kilometers for 50 bucks, that's sure. There we go. That's all good, and it's afternoon, so I think we will just round it up for the day by taking a look at the orders, if there's any orders we can do now. Because we now have some walls. This one needs premium chairs, which we don't have. We now have this stall. No. Okay. So let's head to the door. No. We need to do the invoice first. Complete contract. Send invoice. Thank you very much. And then we're gonna take the door. 200 here. That's good. Next one. Good. Now we at 3,000 something. So let's start with the orders. A pendant light. Good. Let's see where we have the pendant light. I think it's over here somewhere. There we go. That's the pendant light. Sent that one off. This one wants a rear door. We can do that. No problem at all. Let's see, that's a rear door, that's a premium door, so we're just gonna take this one. Just send it off. Earn some sweet money, money, money. This one wants a rare office chair. What, 5 of them? We only have 1. This one wants box number 17, 26 and 27. So let's see, what do we have here? None of them. So 27, yes. And 26. And 17. Paying 323 for those 3 boxes. That's a nice score. No. This one? Bought 2 boxes again. Number 25 and 31. 31 should be around here. And 25 should be around here somewhere. Box bingo. There we go. Sending that one off. Let's go to the bottom of the list. This one is a rare toilet. We can do that. A rare pooper. That is going to be one of these, I think. Yes. A rare pooper. There we go. Sent that one off. There we go. Good. Now we're gonna look into contracts. What we have? We have this one. Retrieve wardrobe, retrieve TV, retrieve washing machine, and demolish house. We have 5 days to do it. It gives us almost 2,000. And travel distance is 120 kilometers. I guess we will take that one. Yes. And it looks like, again, it's a tree house. There we go. Should we take a few more item boxes with us, just to be sure, because it is a bigger house? Let's do that. We can always leave them if we don't use them. Of course, it is 120 kilometers, which means we will use approximately an hour to drive there. Yes, an hour. Good. So this is our car. This is their car. That's all we need, at least. They want the TV. They want a wardrobe. Let's see. That's the wardrobe they want. And then they want a washing machine. So that's the washing machine. Isa! And then they want the wardrobe, but we are gonna empty out the wardrobe first. So let's get an item box. This one is a premium car, a chair. We have to remember that it takes an hour to drive to the house. Let's demolish it. Go. Good. Let's take this one. There we go. There we go. have an idea that when we get the larger truck, it will be easier. One moment. Okay, I'm back. I had to go save a kitty cat. That annoying cat tried to get into some a bag, grocery bag. So she was getting stuck in the handle. This one was for the client as well. There we go. Good, so now we are going to retrieve small objects. There we go. Lots of objects in this house. Not gonna take too many books, I think. Save the piggy banks. Good, we took enough of these totes with us. The Mock family. There we go. piggy bank in the fridge. Yeah, why not? Why am I not even slightly surprised? Yeah, might be the reason. As the puppy say, because I have kids, so I'm not even surprised by finding a piggy bank somewhere weird like that. Now the shoes are stuck. Okay. Seems like we don't need the last two we brought, because the last items are just primarily books, but we'll put them here for now. Now we will begin to take out larger items that we want to take with us. I really looking forward to get a better car. Hey, Mr. Tats. Was he saving the ointments, the piggy bank? Yeah, you might be right. Maybe he needs his own little ointments. The oinky oinky menties. Good. Now let's take the scanner. These are rare. This is common. These are common chairs. Rare, common, premium, common, rare, and rare. So primarily gonna take almost everything with us again. I thought your job today, Mr. Ted, was to keep El Papi out of trouble over at his channel. Or did you give up on having to look after him? I know he can be a bit of a handful. You're still looking after him. Okay, good. Someone has to do it. He has a capability of putting himself into trouble no matter what he do. Nope. Because I know you. I love you, but I don't trust you. Yeah, I see. And thank you for supporting both. Multitasking. This one we're going to take with us, for sure. We're going to take this one. Even though I have no clue. Okay, like that. Yeah, exactly. That's also a good way to do it. Like, mainly me and El Papi also do it on the computer and sometimes on the phone as well. And we mostly, when we do look at others, we are both there. So when we support people, we are supporting them double up. We are trying to be as supportive to everybody else as we are able to, at least. Good. Good. That's disassembled. Yeah. It can be a little too much with too much sound going on, can it not? Just because a bit is always a good thing. I have a good idea I'm not gonna be friendly with this one because there's these annoying screws on the side. There we go. And up here. Now we got these. There we go. And back inside. Gonna take this one as well. Are you gonna be a shitty one? No, seems like you're just being a normal one. There we go. There we go. Take these. There Another rare one. Then we have the kitchen. And we have this one. And the door, of course. There we go. Because we do have an hour's drive each way. So that's of course a little annoying. There we go. There we go. And this one. Go. That's a rare cabinet. Then we have the two smaller cabinets I would like to see here. That's just normal lamps, so nothing to come for there. There we go. There we go for this one. And the last cabinet. go. Good. So that's everything that needs to go in the car, more or less. We need this one though. Yeah, El Papi is bash, bash, bash. I'm going to be bash, bash, bash now too. But I do have a slight idea that El Papi is a little more bash, bash, bash than I am. I'm trying to save a good part of the items. But yeah, I could imagine that he's going a little more rough on it. But it's hard not to do some bash, bash, bash when it is a demolition game, a deconstruction game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, true, Mr. Ted. It is fun to do some aggression demolition. Isn't that what we can call it? Aggression demolition? There we go. Yeah. Valid. Close enough. Good. All good, all good. So, one of the next things we're going to do here should maybe be pack the car, get some of the items with me home. go. Then we have some big hunga bunga items we need to get in as well. And it takes 1 hour to drive each way, so it is taking time. My worst enemy is I'm running out of space again. Especially for these items. Probably gonna see if I can fit one more shelf in here somewhere. I am out of space big time, yes. It's hard to manage my space here. Okay, let's see if we can maybe cram another one in here. Well, I know it's not good, but it's better than no space. I should still be able to get the windows. Yeah, kinda-ish. Good. Let's get back again. Well, if it fits, it sits. I won't even argue with it. Let's drive back, hurl this off, and restart the day. Huh?
It's just prepared.
Mm.
So saying you have today I have to be more careful with bash.
These pallets do not take up that much space, so we can always put on more of those. But yes, we are having a little trouble here with space. But it's okay. We will manage. We will figure it out some way. There we go. Go to the next day. Now we have 3,500. Let's go to orders. This one. fridge. Let's just set that out. It's hard to be a loot goblin. Another fridge. Let's send it off. It's a maze here. Not amazing, but a maze of stuff everywhere. This one, rare door. They need 3. We got 5, so let's send it off. This is the rare doors. There we go. This one needs 15 of the 270 planks. Yes. That's the 270 planks. There we go. Oh. They got 17 instead, so hopefully they're happy. Okay, a door and a display cabinet. A premium door and a display cabinet. That's the premium door. Then a display cabinet in. That's the display cabinet. There we go. Then some days we are lucky enough to get a decent amount of orders that we can do. Sofa and 2 small item boxes. Let's select this one because I know that takes up some space with the sofa. It's a rare sofa I want, so is it that one? No, that's the common. So is it that green one? Yes. There we go. And then number 28 and number 30. There we go. 561 for this order. That's a nice amount of money. This one, chair and small item box. So 2 common chairs and number 20 item box. 2 common chairs. Are you a common chair? Yes. Maybe stupid to ask the chair if it's common. It do not answer. And number 20 of boxes. There you are. I would be very surprised if the chair said, yes, I am. Item box number 16, sure thing. Item box 24. Two rare chairs, not the biggest price they want to pay for that. They only want to pay 30 bucks for two rare chairs. I gonna pass on that, to be honest. So let's head off into this one. Now we should be able to get this one with us. There we go. Not much space left, so the sofa is filling up very well in the car. Go back, and then we just missed to demolish the house, to be honest. So let's get to hammer slashing time. Hey, casual night owl, and welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Hope everything's real. There we go. This wall here. I'm very good this morning here at me. It's 6:14 a.m. here. Hey, laid back gaming, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. And once again, congratulations on hitting the 500, darling. Hey Amanda Amazing, and welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Hope you're very well. Welcome in, everyone, and hey, doing rates now. Thank you very much, late back, and welcome in, raiders. Hey, Steel Never. Hope you're good, honey. Yeah, we're doing smashy here. This is after us now. We're smashing it. Let's just smash it up. It's a smashy night tonight. I've been hammering the whole night. Pounding on these walls all the damn night. Yeah, it is morning. It's 6 a.m. or 6:16 now. So yes, it is morning. But you know, sometimes you get so caught up in a game that you have a hard time letting go of it. There we go. And this is game is awfully satisfying. It's oddly satisfying just smashing items. And yes, I do know I could use the wrecking ball, but it's oddly satisfying also just smashing it by hand. Yeah, I know there is a room like that. I also, in all the time in Denmark, at like country fairs and such, they had what they call the happy kitchen, where you could throw beanbags and stuff after plates. Hey Jessica, honey, welcome in, and thank you very much. In Denmark, they just called it the happy kitchen at the country fairs, where you could smash plates and such. I always, when I was younger, if I needed to stress out a little, shoot at clay pigeons with my shotgun. At least when I was a teen. That was phenomenal to stress out. Just out to the shooting range and shoot some damn pigeons. There we go. I think we're almost down with the house now. It looks like it. So now it's just time to collect shit. think we did a good smashing job here. When it's all the way out to the road. There we go. Just pickety it up. Oh, and by the way, Jessica, I am soon gonna stream a new game about digging a hole. Because I want to. Not especially a digging a hole game, but the prison escape security dig out one. I've been wanting to play that for a long time, so I am gonna do it. Because who don't want to dig a hole? We love to dig holes here on the channel. Annihilating holes is rather the thing. Did I smash that panel up? No? There we go. Let's see. Okay. All good. More crap. This was a rather large house. We are gonna have to remember it takes 1 hour each time we drive back and forth to the warehouse. Depending on how much shit I do have. When I'm finished picking up. Okay, time to annihilate some of all the beams. I would really like to get the door with me. Not gonna be sad if I don't, but we do get more and more orders for doors. Let's see here. Just smacking. What have you been playing, by the way, laid back? Actually, it's kind of mesmerizing just to run around smacking stuff. House spanking for beginners. If you're doing it like this, you're doing it wrong. Okay. There we go. All good. There we go. There. A lot of beams going in. Beam me up, Scotty. Right in the back here. There we go. Go, let's see. Good. Everything's good. Okay. Seems like we got everything now. So let's see. I would like the door with me. Good night, sleep very well, and once again thank you very much, Laid Back. Hope you have a good night's sleep when you get there. I know it's getting to evening at yours as well. There we go. Question is, how much do we have? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We should probably go back after all of these. Let's drive back here. Take all our things off the truck. Ugh, I hate that sound. Okay. Trash. Then tomorrow we are gonna be able to buy our new truck. We should probably go get the last bags, shouldn't we? I feel like we should, because but this it's 220 kilometers total to get the trash, but yeah, let's just do it. I have time for it. So let's just go do it. We should be able to do this in a timely manner so we can get back and send the invoice for this place before 6 o'clock. I know we're having lots of bags here. There we go. I'm looking forward to get the next truck, bigger truck. There we go. Are you also going out, Amanda? If so, no problem at all. Thanks for coming by, love. I know, as said, it's going to, it's kind of late at yours, isn't it? Also now. There we go. Time to head home. If we have time for it, pull off all of these out. We should have. We have 1 hour. It doesn't take as much time to pull all of these out of here as it do to put them in. Of course, it's rather easy to just pull them out. Go. Good. Then we are able to send the invoice for this one. There we go. And then we will go to the next day. And now, before anything else, buy a vehicle. This one. The large van. So that one will be here now. That's the large van. Ooh, habba habba, look at the space in this thing. Much more spacious. Not because it looks as spacious as it should, but better. Good night, Steel Never, honey. Hope you're having a good night. Let's see, permits. This one, we need one more contract to get the tier 3 permits. So that's the next battle we're going to fight. Should probably, let's see here. This one, kitchen drawer cabinet and a medium window. Let's see, kitchen drawer cabinet. Isn't that kitchen drawer cabinet one of the new ones? Kitchen sink cabinet. Big kitchen drawer cabinet. Yes, but this one is yellow. We would like a blue one. Kitchen drawer cabinet. There we go. I don't want to give them a premium if they want a rare one. That's not money in my pocket. That's actually quite the opposite. That's money out of my pocket. Because they don't pay you more just because you sent them a premium. Medium window. They want one. They will get one. There we go. This one, rare toilet and a rare door. A rare pooper and a rare scooper. Hey Tor, how are you, honey? And yes, I have, I know. Bad girl. Bad potato, I know. How is my Norwegian troll? This one, rare washing machine and some boxes. Yes. Good. Rare washing machine, that one. You're alright. Right, that's good to hear. I'm doing good, thank you very much. I'm doing very good. I'm having fun. I'm smashing up stuff. How not to have? How can I not have fun when I'm smashing things up? I mean. That's not too good. Okay, maybe if we do it like this. Let's see if we're able to do this. Come on. Please play with me, car Tetris. There we go. Good. And let's see here. Two common chairs. That's the boxes. Let's do that one first. Box number 11 and box number 37. It's actually quite a bit bigger. It is. El Papi. It's actually okay bigger. Okay, let's see. That's a premium door. That's a premium door. We got one premium door. This one. Sent that one off. And see, we earned around 900 something just in orders today. So that's not all too shabby. Let's just take this one because we are able to. Two chairs. It's just two chairs. Two common chairs. These two. There we go. And figgity fuckity, off it goes. There we go. And that's all the orders we have. Good. We need to do one contract to get to the next one. This one is destruction of some walls. Gone but not forgotten. Only one day to do that. This one I have 5 days to do. It does not give much. This I cannot do. The life upgrade. 2 days to do. It's just retrieve a wardrobe, retrieve a dresser, TV, take or destroy sofa, destroy some walls, clean up and take some items. So it should be a good easy one, so let's do that one. And then let's jump into our new car. And take it for a spin. Just to try it out. Okay, open up here. Open up here. I forgot boxes. I'm an idiot. Let's go back. I'm an idiot. Okay, now it's here. That's good. It seems a little more slim, but not really anyway. I think the reason why it seems more slim is because it's bigger in roof space. Good, let's drive there now. We have our boxes with us. Is it this? Okay. Okay. So let's turn on some light to begin with. Out here, they want me to destroy walls. Take or destroy washing machine. So that's one's for me. Good. They want me to retrieve the TV for them. That's for them. They want me to retrieve the dresser for them. And they want me to retrieve a wardrobe for them. Okay. I can take the pooper. They want a wardrobe. That's this one. Okay. Good. So let's take an item carrier. Because there's probably shit in the wardrobe. No? No shit in the wardrobe. What a shocker. Well, I am gonna take this shit nonetheless. I mean, they don't say anything to you taking their items, so why not do it? Earn some money by it. After all, I am a loot goblin. Piggy bank. Good. No. Okay. Box number 40. No. No. I know, I'm stealing people's stuff. Bad girl. But what are you gonna do about it? They let me in here. They said I could come inside. They wanted me to work here. So I'm blaming them for I'm stealing their stuff. After all, if they haven't granted me access to the house, I wouldn't have access to steal the stuff. This one was for the customer. There we go. And then they wanted a dresser. Is this the dresser? Yes, that's the dresser they want. There we go. Hey, naughty buddy honey. Hope you're good and welcome in. Nice to have you along. I'm good, thank you very much. Hope you're good as well. Yes, 8 hours. I know, I know. It's one of those games where, you know, you keep saying I have to stop in 5 minutes or I have to stop in 10 minutes, but I just have to finish this first, and then you find yourself into the next one, and the next one, and the next one. I've been saying to myself I needed to finish up in like 3 hours now. But every time I find something new, I just need to do, you know? Just need to finish this, then I will stop the stream. And then I just need to finish this, and then, and yeah, you know. And here we are. So, yeah. There we go. Good. We are going to take this one with us. That's ours. That one's ours. This one is ours as well. This one is ours. No, just keep that on top of the other one. And I think, didn't I fill the last one? No. Okay, cool. I didn't have enough shit to fill that one. Okay, what more was it I could keep for myself? Take or destroy sofa. So, sofa is coming with me. There we go. And the pooper is coming with me. Good. Is there anything else? Water heater. I can keep the water heater. No, not that one. Okay. It's kind of hard to know when there's multiple of them. this one done. Okay. And I can keep the light on the bathroom for myself. Okay. There we go. And then clean up. Okay, we need to destroy walls. We will just do these this one. No! Absolutely not doing the easy way because we need those walls. So let's go to the warehouse, take a pallet with us back because we need those walls. Those walls are money worth. I am not sure with those water heaters what the fuck I'm gonna do with them because no one is ordering them. But I guess at some point we might be lucky someone wants it. There we go. Let's take 4 or 5 pallets with me. Rather have one too many than one too little. Okay, there you go. There we go. Drive to this place. And then when we've finished off the wall this time, I will stop this time. I've said it so many times now to myself. After this, after this, after this. But when we finish this order up here, it is going to be the last one for today. That's definitive. Good. All good. Okay, 5 chisel. There we go. Good. Finally, a brick wall. We haven't had a brick wall since the beginning. And last we had a brick wall, I was so stupid to put the bricks on the floor, so they despawned overnight. So I am not gonna be that naive again. Huh? Unschuld. Good, almost there. There we go. Now we just need to take the bricks carefully and place them on the pallets. So we get as many of them as we are able to. Go. That's one brick pallet finished. Take the next one with us. There we go. I'm doing good. Hope you're okay as well. But as I said, or just said not that long ago, I'm going to close up when I'm finished this one. Because I've said that quite a few times to myself now. After this one, but this time I am gonna keep it up. But I could use something you produce for me. Smoky? Huh? No problem. Yeah, exactly. I've been saying that for to myself for like 3 or 4 hours as well, that I have to close up soon. Exactly, Mr. Tets. Just one more. Just one more. Are you having the same fever? The just one more fever? I saw you crawling into Deconstruction Simulator not that long ago. Or an hour ago or so. Are you also hit by the just one more fever? Or is it just us? All the time, okay. So it's not just me and El Papi, it's all of us hit by the just one more fever. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, exactly. It's so dangerous with this game because it gives you one more time fever. Or just one more fever. Just one more, then I will stop. And then after you finish that one, well, just one more, then I will stop. So, but again, it's also nice that a game is able to captivate you that way. It is also dangerous because you forget everything around you. Huh? I'm not gonna take one more this time. I've been doing this for 9 hours. No more when I'm finished this one. I will, however, go to my warehouse and clear things on the right spots. Well, you can do me 2 times, El Papi. You can do me 2 times. But that's not what you meant, is it? I thought so. Okay, seems like we've done everything we needed. Let's see, bathroom, destroy walls. Why? Oh, because we haven't destroyed this one. There we go. Now we should have done everything on this one. Yeah. So now let's pack these into our truck here. Nice and spacious. Yeah, I'm a good potato, I know. It's because I'm calling him a Norwegian troll, so he's calling me Potato Dane. Oppe i Norge, der boede 3 trolle. Trollemor, trollefar, lille ollebolle. Så oppe i Norge boede 3 trolle. And for those who didn't understand that, it's Danish children limericks, and it's up in Norway. There's living 3 trolls: mommy troll, daddy troll, and little ollebolle, which would translate into oldie bally. Yeah, ollebolle, ollebolle. On Danish, it's ollebolle. O-L-L-E. Three trolls are living up there, and one of them is Thor. Good, let's send the invoice for this one. No, no more. We're not gonna do one more. We're going to look at our orders, if there's any we can do now. We are not able to do any orders. Yeah, we could also translate it to Ole Bun, but balls sounds better, doesn't it? No. No, 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 no. No more. I will buy the flat screwdriver. I will end the day. Yeah, very different things, true. And I think that will be it. Exactly. Bolle in Danish would also be a slang for fucking. Yes, I know you have to talk with me in person and be social then. Let's just... No more. I said no more. So we are gonna round it up, guys. Thanks a lot for an awful lot of fun. I've had awesome lot of fun. Thanks again for laid back gaming for the raid, and for those of you who stayed from the raid, thanks a lot. I hope you had a lot of fun too. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow, click the little bell if you want more notifications for when I broadcast more stuff. And hopefully see you all around, because Shield Maiden's out of here. Hey!